Hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, a game that we haven't played in about a week, I think, ish, something like that. We played a lot of Phasma recently, and I do want to play more Phasma as well, but you know, there's only so much time in a day and there's only so many games I can play. So today we're playing Phasma, no, today we're playing Baldur's Gate. Nailed it. Alright, last time, as far as I remember, we messed around with some vampires. May or may not have been related to Larian. He may or may not have been upset that we didn't bring him along for the ride, but I have a full custom party, so nobody gets to come along for the ride. This time, I kind of have the feeling that I should be, like, trying to figure out how to rescue the friggin' Grand Duke, if he's still alive. Because I feel like the longer I wait, the higher chance there's going to be that he's not alive. And he might just be dead, but you know what? If he's dead, I might as well get it out of the way now, so I don't have to feel like I could have done it sooner and maybe saved him. And you know what? If it goes poorly, maybe Wyll will be upset, and we can add him to the little list we have of people we've pissed off in our quote-unquote party, which is mostly consisting of just people sitting in my camp and complaining that I'm not letting them make decisions. Well, if they want to make decisions, maybe they should make some decisions of their own rather than asking me for the permission to make decisions. That's not how decisions work, people. You don't need a permission to make a decision. Decisions are something you make regardless of whether or not you have permission. That's why it's called making a friggin' decision. I was also supposed to find like a mechanical creature in the water somewhere. And I also found like a flyer that mentioned something about a hag support group, which makes me wonder maybe I can find whatever her name was. Name of the lady in green that we saved from a hag a long time ago, back in Act 1. There's like a lot of people we helped back in Act 1 that I feel like I was supposed to meet in Baldur's Gate that I haven't. Maybe a lot of them died along the way. In Act 2, because I never got to lift the Shadow Curse because Halsin died due to a bug. So, at least I've been told it's a bug. I looked into it and people said it's a bug, but I don't know for certain. It did certainly feel bugged, because I used Talk to Dead on him, and he acts as if he died in Act 1 to the goblins, and that's not what he died to. So if I want to find Wyll's stat, he was supposed to have been in a prison, but he got removed from the prison. Is that correct? I don't really have any clues to go on, and the clue I was supposed to go on was to use Mizora, Wyll's patron, to figure out where I should be going. We kind of turned her down, because I was like, hey, Wyll, we've been trying to get you out of this pact for so long, might as well get you out of it. You're kind of just reaping what you sow at this point. Is this a back alley? Have I not been here? Okay, I'm intrigued by the back alley, because I kind of wanted to find like a way to go to... There's like a guild that I'm supposed to find at some point as well, which I do want to do. Basilisk Gate? Is this like a headquarters for the Flaming Fist? Basilisk Gate Barracks. Interesting. Am I allowed to go inside? Is this door even real? Oh, now it is. Oh.
Looking for...
Yeah, looking for who?
For who?
Who are we looking for?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
No. What's happening? What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
Vanra.
Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was...
What is your problem?
taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Get back in the habit of hitting F5 every 2 seconds. Arcana. Examine the flaming fist. How good am I at Arcana? I got proficiency. How difficult is this check? DC 18. I don't see this going in my favor, but let's see how it goes nonetheless. Oh. Do I have inspiration? I got 2. Let's give it a whirl. I gotta roll like a friggin' 15 or something. That's not a 15. You know what? I didn't want my inspiration anyways. Just go for it. Have fun. Knock yourself out, game. That's not gonna be enough unless I roll like a +4 on this one. Nope. Good start.
You sense nothing amiss.
But I already sensed something amiss.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I'll help you.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Oh. Anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Must have been some witnesses, right?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the Blushing Mermaid.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Long road ahead.
See, unequip Long Strider, re-equip, see invisibility. What's your deal?
Commander Portier.
I can't even talk to you anymore.
What's on my mind and, well,
Concerned about that Arcana thing. Has advantage on attack rolls if within 10 feet of an ally that carries a shield and isn't incapacitated. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Stalwart Heart grants the affected entity advantage on saving throws against being frightened. That's great weapon fighting.
best be on my way.
I was hoping I hadn't missed you. The Patriarchs are safe, but it took longer to calm them down than I was hoping. Tell me, how did your investigations into the Baalish Tribunal go?
Oh, you know, Oh, is that how that happened? That's okay. I found a tribunal and I killed Sarvok.
So he was back. I was right. This is excellent news.
The fact that he's back,
Everything.
or the fact that I killed him? Sure, I'll give you all the details. You said everything.
Fascinating. I wish I could put half as much into my final report, but, well, I think my superiors would rather I just stick to the facts. Nonetheless, thank you. You should think about joining the Fist, you know. We could do with more people like you.
My place is on the road. Just money? Alright. Now that I have a taste for just taking what I want instead of paying for it, I'm not sure if I can go back to paying for things. I mean, I might buy that armor from damage at some point. So this is back to Worm's Crossing. Okay. Yes. I never looked too much around in the actual Worm's Crossing building. I kind of just went to Gortash's ceremony and then I kind of just left. There's probably more to be found. I swear there should be like a hidden entrance around back. Because I jumped down off the bridge one point and I went like a long route around the back and I found like a wall that looks like a secret wall, but I didn't find a way to open it. Maybe we can just find where that leads to, if it does lead somewhere, from a different path, you know? Maybe we can use it as a way out rather than a way in. Because there's gotta be a path there. Like, otherwise, why would I be able to go around the entire outside of the Worm's Crossing building? Yes, beautiful.
How much farther can I go?
At least this seems to be loaded in. You just walk over here. I think it's missing some stuff, like people and such, but it's fine.
Better not be cursed.
Where does this go?
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Barracks? Is Gortash gonna be upset that I'm back? He said I shouldn't come back until I've gotten Oren's Netherstone. But what if I don't go back to him? Just goes downstairs? Orma, you sell things? You sell things? When will you sell things?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only.
We trade.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
The better outfitted I am, the less work there is for you fists inside the city. Shame I'm horrible at persuasion. And wait, did I not get my guidance? What happened to my guidance? I had guidance and it's like, nah. Game.
I'm not interested.
I hate when that happens. It's happened, but like, I'm even channeling guidance right now.
We've been seeing that for ages and we're still here.
This is the armory.
Trade.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming
Plus
Fist.
9, plus 9, plus 9. Tech dots. Deception. Friends. Wait, why is the DC for this lower than the situational bonus of being a ranger?
Course I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Aberration slaying, dragon slaying, humanoid slaying, a +1 shield, plate armor +2. It's not too shabby. Splint +2, health plate. Do you not sell anything special? Guess it makes sense that you don't. I'm just curious. It's not a bad arrow.
Stay sharp, straight.
Alright, I need to get out of here before that friendship spell wears off. What about this? Where does this go? Am I allowed to go here? It goes down. If there is a prison place, it's probably below the barracks. That makes sense, right? Yes.
Stayed interesting.
Alright, maybe I can press people for info.
Wish to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
Probably use Ashni because she's more talkative. Hey!
The guard is fast.
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions.
Reception. Oh, rolls today are not good.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
Anyone else good at perception?
Blood. No, never mind.
The guard is
Bathed in a 10-day. Eat all the onions.
Please add the guidance this time. Oh my god, why are my rolls this flippin' bad? It's actually frustrating.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
Oh my goodness. It kind of ticks me off and it makes me want to reload and stuff.
Very well.
I'll give them all a roll.
The guard
Bathed in a 10-day.
Uh-huh.
Eat all the onions.
Alright, cool. Finally.
Old man Otto. Back here again.
Can I just...
Still alive. So
Are you gonna
that's
wake up
progress.
if I just go in?
Another step forward. Should mind my step.
Did it get darker when I crouched? We're crying out loud. Frame 3? Oh. Ashni, can we
Alive,
talk our way in?
So that's progress. What path lies before me?
Equipment chest, evidence chest.
It's over.
Oh, this is the auto guy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Carefully now.
Is he gonna escape if I... Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
All right. What now?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Uh-huh.
Time to press ahead.
What if I just... Can I talk through the bars?
I should speak up.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain. Huh? Who's Otto on? I probably shouldn't say this.
You're the one pestering old
Mm-hmm.
for bull.
What happens if I try talking with someone
I have
else?
something to ask.
What do you... I don't need to...
It doesn't want to talk no matter what, it seems.
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
Oh, hi! That's where you are. Hey, Floric, how's it going?
You're too late. It's over.
No, it's fine. You're giving up just like that?
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Oh, there's plenty of time. persuasion.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Alright, I'll find a way to get you out.
Hurry.
I need to find Duke Ravengard, though. What if I just, like, instead of just opening the gate, what if I'm like, hey, prisoners being transferred?
My old bracers went missing.
I'm not paid to chat.
Alright. Are any of you guys paid to chat?
Huh?
Oomph?
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Try. Anyone I can talk to be like, hey, we're moving Floric. Shouldn't be too weird that we're moving Floric, considering we've already moved Ravengard once, supposedly. Maybe there's a warden I can talk to. This is just a dude.
Carry on.
This is a storage room. I wonder what's in the storage room. Interesting how there's like a room up here that you can like go around. Is that for sneaking purposes? Probably.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This doesn't seem like the best way to go about things, but...
I just want
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
swift as my feet can carry me. Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
Can I control you? Oh, you even have spells and stuff. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Alright, so they immediately attack you. That's neat. What kind of spells do you have? Irresistible Dance, Fire Shield. Misty stuff is going to work well. Were you not sneaking? I swore I could have told you to sneak. I'm going to reload. Maybe she doesn't auto sneak when I hit the sneak everyone button. Because I used the sneak everyone hotkey and she wasn't sneaking then. So I didn't see any indication of sight range. And I didn't even roll for myself to crawl into that spot. Like, I didn't have to roll a stealth check to walk up in that spot I was hiding in. I'm surprised the other guard is coming back already, though. That was fast. Like, the guy who's patrolling back and forth, he was already on his way back, surprisingly. Also, this weapon attacks won't be as effective as their spells. Unless they enchant their weapon, in which case it becomes a magic melee spell attack.
With a flick of the wrist. Best be on my way.
Like, I'm holding shift and it does not look like these guys can see here at all. She coming? Brother, she's not coming.
Nice and quiet now.
Didn't I literally just open your gates? technically speaking, I don't have to hide, right? It's only she that needs to hide. Right?
Ah, hells if I know. I've been stuck down here. If anyone can fix up this pig pen, it's him.
She has how many spell slots? I'm just gonna keep... Is there a different way out? Alright. Can I, like... keep you here? Can you stay here? Like, if I end turn-based mode now, are you gonna, like, auto-walk back to the party? Because that would be dumb of you. Like, if I do this, are you gonna start moving? Goodness gracious, lady. Don't be an idiot. If I do this.
Let's move.
Nope. Still stupid. You just stay? Do you have the ability to do that? If I enter turn-based mode and I just get Ashni over there. She's following Ashni, right? Or does she follow whoever I'm controlling?
Never wanted the easy path.
Don't. Do not. Cease. Stop.
What to do? Softer than a whisper.
Alright, do you still move? No? Okay, can you stay there?
Seen everything.
So I try to find an alternate route out, because if you get like insta attacked by anyone who's the fist, I might have to find a different way out.
Better be cautious.
Did it open back up? What's the friggin' door? Curious if there's like another way out. Poison. Okay, mine. Where's you're immune to piercing damage? You're not immune to. No, you're resistant. Why did it say immune? Explosion is gonna be too loud. Right? Are you like the kind of story that requires a ton of damage? Nah, 10 is enough. This is 8d6? It's 8d6? Is each raid 2d? Okay. Out of curiosity. Quick save first. Immune to fire damage. Too surprised there. Where do I hide my explosives, assuming I still have any? I think I gave all my explosives to Nagrub. I think he's holding on to thrown objects right now. Can I magic pockets? 3d4, 3d4 plus 9 plus 9. They're the same.
On my way. Out of sight, out of mind. Here goes nothing. Should mind my step.
No, I'm not. Wait, isn't my crossbow already fire? No, only if I'm hidden or invisible. It's burning, not actually fire.
I need a little extra edge. I don't need any attention right now.
Nobody worry about that.
Light on my feet.
Nobody seems to be worried about it. Okay, where's the dude? That him? Alright, cool.
I can be subtle sometimes.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
So what are you gonna do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
You have any idea where I can find Raven Guard? No? Cool. Hey, this is where I thought there would be an entrance. That or here. I mean, this still looks like a hidden door to me. It is. It is a hidden door. A hidden door to where? Oh, just this room? Alright, that's not too exciting. How do you open it? There's a lever here? Huh. Alright.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, go back inside. Didn't really give me any clues about Raven Guard. Do you think they know that I blew this open? Think it's obvious? Which the guy be right on the other side? Alright, close the door. Yeah.
No time to rest.
Close it.
No one back home will ever believe this. Need to find a way forward.
So if that was her cell,
Better not be cursed.
I suppose it used to be someone else's cell. She saw Raven Guard, so she claimed. But there's like not really any people to question. I was hoping that maybe there would be like a dead body or something that I could question, you know? I'm not gonna freak out that the cell is open.
What to do? Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't give me trouble now.
Should I quick save first? Probably not. Just curious what happens. I open your door. Hey, buddy.
For Baldur and...
No, he's gonna sit there.
Moving ahead.
The skeleton.
This calls for careful footwork. Come on, open up.
Hey, skeleton. Sad. Hey, skeleton. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography and manuscript by Vance Farnell, outlined on Compton's final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins, struggle for survival on the streets, juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet gang years, the heat side reavers, same face, new name, Flim to Gortash. Oh. Gates, Posh, Kingpin, the Independence and Trump entrepreneur. Rivals, all of my rivals are dead. Muscling in the arms of smuggling, the sense days past. The black hand of Bane shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Ketheric Thorm. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerabilities, as they are all controlled from one central nexus. Interesting. Not really what I was looking for, but interesting nonetheless.
At the ready.
I have any interest in this cell? That's probably the cell you end up in yourself if you get locked in. Gotta end up locked up in one of these, right? Good info though in this place, as far as I can tell. Which is unfortunate. I need a lead if I'm gonna do what I'm trying to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Prison log. Record of prisoners charged before people of Baldur's Gate. Air spoon, decent exposure. Absolved and released with prejudice on order of Gortash. Auto-Ot, drunken and disorderly conduct again. Counselor Floric. Charged treason, sedition, incitement of discontent. Status detained, awaiting execution. Whoop. Didn't say close. Air spoon. No mention of even Duke Ravengard. Alright.
The guard it bathed in a 10-day.
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
Duke Ravengard is sent me to interrogate Floric. Prison inspection, open the door and pray I will don't find more sleeping guards. Read the guard's mind. This never works. Duke Ravengard. But Duke Ravengard isn't even around. He's the one I'm trying to find, not Floric. I don't give a damn about Floric. I already got her out.
I need to lay off the hooch. The man it finds out, she'll kick me clear to Neverwinter.
I don't really care. Gotta find someone I can talk to about this whole
Are they going to arrest us?
Raven Guard situation.
They throw us in jail.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door.
Can't really place that. He wasn't even hurt.
In trouble.
That's why.
The flaming fist don't stand.
Home and no
Witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
The people. It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one.
Mistaken. Probably a drunk.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen. Let's see.
Floric, Volo, Valeria, Aelin, Isabel, Arabella. Mag survivors, the Underduke. Maybe they know something. Guild. Rescue the Grand Duke. What's this place?
A hero is nothing without the right
Do
equipment.
they have something more I wanted to buy?
Dan's
Probably
dancing
not.
axe for all your adventuring needs.
Off the carry?
The Velveteen Elixir.
I traded with you already? I think so?
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Yeah.
Be
Make sure you read the label.
They enjoyed it.
We've got the tool for the job.
There's been 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next week.
I've been here. Oh, that's the tavern. And what is this one? I thought this was the tavern. Or the inn or whatever.
You told me the armor was a bar.
This also looks like it's an inn of sorts. I guess it's a bar, this is an inn.
Yes, but they were...
What's in the inn?
Which makes him the inventor. How about we set...
It's been a while since I've been here. Is this where I have a room or is that a different inn? It's a different inn, right?
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm.
Oh, you're a...
Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
You're a clothing shop? Oh, let's have a look.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I like my current outfit. Die remover, bunch of die. I already have a bunch of die. I think I'm too lazy to go through all the clothes. There needs to be like a check how you would look.
Remember.
That would be handy. How about you? Who are you?
Belts, perhaps.
Put him up! Put him up!
Brace for a fight.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out.
Oh, okay.
My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
I mean, yeah, follow your dreams and find out, dude.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess.
That's more of a monk thing, though.
Hurt. Will it?
I mean, you
No,
can punch as a
surely
fighter,
not.
but like, usually like a weapon. It's more common. You know? Is that all you have to say?
Roar! Roar! Roar!
You...
Are you scared? wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Are you a barbarian now? Let me guess. You decided to try being a barbarian?
That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Sure.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling!
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
That's fair. That does seem tiring, doesn't it? What about wizard?
Happy birthday
Bard?
to you.
We bard now?
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear.
Dear.
Yeah. Ashni.
Happy birthday to you.
You know what? You're really like leaning into it. I love it.
Think? Am I a good bard?
You're leaning into it. You know what? You're great. Keep at it.
Thank you.
I mean, like, he's got hearts. That's like the most important part.
Gentle, no, holy, spirit, no, soul, no, spirit, your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
You trying to pray?
You're very good at this. Perhaps you could teach me. I'm trying to pray. Am I doing this right?
More like, by your sacrament be ever be praised, O holy, most wise, eternal God.
Wow! That was awesome! I bet it even works when you do it.
Are we gonna go through all the classes?
In a word, sir.
Huh? Stop it, you idiot! What are you sniffing?
Oh, you didn't get it? I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
Correct, but nobody likes neighbor. That's mean. Oh, okay, carry on then. But why are you a dog?
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
What's your favorite spell? What is your favorite spell?
Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
No, like I said, a magic spell. You know the things wizards cast?
Wait, there's another step after that? Ugh, rats.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
Oh. You sure ready to be a warlock to sell your soul for eternity?
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock? I got it. And thanks.
Monk. Monk time?
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
What? All of these are mean! Doubt you'll find peace, but the rest of us might if we're lucky. Yeah, you go back to being silent then.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell.
Monks can talk. It depends on the monk.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
But then I slip right back in, and I'm curious what you're gonna be next.
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery.
A master of sneakery. Was someone talking? I hear them, but I cannot see them.
Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No!
Wait, no, bro. I can see you again. It's fine. It's fine.
If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
Oh. Look, it's a spicer beast.
What? Where? Wait a minute. You were pulling my leg. Good one. But you're not getting rid of old Narber that easily.
Can you even be a sorcerer? That's not really something you can become, is it?
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all
okay.
along.
Maybe you already are a sorcerer.
Ancient spark of Arcana. Yes, I was born to be a sorcerer. I can feel it.
Does your magic also come from the beating of the storm?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up.
Please don't throw it.
Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
It's all good.
Exquisite. My liege, I swear to you, an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
My only command is that you never speak to me again. I don't accept. Please just go away. They're so mean. I don't accept.
Really? But I'm ready to do anything.
That's so mean. I don't want to be that mean.
I can swear a different oath if you like. Come back.
I'm sorry, dude.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they?
Yeah, you should multi-class.
Adventuring life's just not for me.
You can multi-class.
I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present. Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life?
That's a good question.
What
yes, yes.
I mix the classes! Narber, you genius!
Multi-classing, that's the way to go. What is this? Oh, he left. Absolute confidence, Samuel. Like performance +1, intimidation -1. Oh, he just went. So if you multi-class 12 classes and talk to him, can you give him like all the unique dialogue? I'm already mixing the classes. We got, what do we got? We got Rogue Ranger, Wizard Fighter, Fighter Barbarian, and Sorcerer Cleric.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I have Ashni lead. It just works better. I have the charisma character lead the group.
Thing with her whip way on all fours and slow down, sweetie.
I forgot about that. La 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 la, can't hear you, la 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 la. Frego's Flophouse. What was Frego's Flophouse again? Oh yeah, it's that other inn. Yes. I remember Flagos now.
In a brothel.
Listen.
Do you get like all the way up? How do you get like all the way up? Oh, it's locked? Kinda wanna know what's in there though. But it wasn't a crime to unlock it.
With haste.
Alright. So what if I just do a little quick save? It looks very druidy.
Bet I can crack that open.
Nymphs
Time to rest.
Grotto.
Best be on my way.
All I see is blood. Oh, you guys are nymphs. Am I interrupting something?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit.
When do
of
I
the
walk in and I'm like,
palm.
guys, there's someone else in the room? I know I broke in, but like, before it's too late, like, don't do anything weird.
You are my sin and salvation.
Hey, I broke in.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Let's just try. You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Whoa. Whoa.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
Did she turn into a mind flayer?
What's happening?
Oh yeah, you just straight up. Hello. Oh cool, we're fighting. I mean, I guess we're kind of screwed no matter what. It's literally a mind flare. I guess we can't do much about this, but... I don't even think you can non-lethal ranged attacks. That was kind of like a wasted attempt at non-lethal. Oh, you don't even have parasite in you? I guess you wouldn't anymore because you turn into a mind flayer. I guess that's how that works. I'm not an expert in illicit ceramorphosis processes. Kind of spent my entire game not going through that process. Let's have a talk.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Of course not. Why would you have anything to say? Well, that's unfortunate.
I'd heard tales of mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Do you see like beauty in everything? One word, yuck. Client is dead. I thought he would be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it? She's into the tentacles, I suppose. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I should go.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
King cultivation. All right, why not? That's all there was to this? That's wild. Wait, you have like a bunch of buffs on you? That's where I saw a bunch of buffs.
One moment, forever emblazoned on my memories. I won't soon forget it.
That's where I saw like a bunch of buffs for a second. Is that? Oh, that was Tarko's buffs. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving. Farewell. Best of luck with your fantasies? Question mark. Oh, this is locked too.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, no one stopped me yet.
I wonder what's past this.
What could go wrong? Me just unlocking every door in the town.
Still breathing.
It's fine. I'm on a quest. I'm not kind of really sure what kind of quest I'm on, but I'm on a quest.
The gods are watching me.
What the? Oh, surgical bed. Okay. Shouldn't jump to conclusions, but judging by what I just saw and what they were talking about, I'm a little bit cautious. There's no one in here though. How high up can I go? Whee! I'm on the roof. There's nothing up here though, as far as I can tell. But maybe you can do some sneaky stuff. Maybe you could have gone in this way. Alright, I'm going back down. Good view, good view. Are there signs in all the doors? No, just this one. Devil's Den.
Devil's Den.
Devil's Den. I think I've been here on a different character. Oh yeah, I have. I've been here briefly, but I didn't actually do anything here. Because I was like, I probably shouldn't play anymore in Baldur's Gate, because I might spoil myself. Can I steal from you?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is it cool if I try to steal from you? Why is there so much blood?
Just out of view. Don't mind if I do. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Oh, what to take? All mine. On my way.
Excuse me while I read your diary. read. What should be an infernal when I can't read it? A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. While I have, over many sumptuous seasons, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. Ugh, stay away from me, freak. These particular fish find themselves splashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook blemished by baits. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches. More and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name, a sample now allowed to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. With the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Chapter, yep. Last night I dreamt of a river, waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snagged teeth of something ancient and deceased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound. The dark water ablaze as if the fish were matching and the river of what? The dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches, not matching. And the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one more among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In my waking courage, In waking, my courage has firmed. Progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Oh. He had a vision that he's gonna be beaten by the tadpole infested? Interesting. In the final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand, here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by time seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. Plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle, even in cooperation such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they, that in leading behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. Whether fishermen reels, the tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied.
Ton of a people, and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
For safety purposes, can I just send these to camp? Send to camp.
Going.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm curious about something, and I'm going to Google it. It's not directly related to the game. It's related to just D&D lore in general. D&D. Can devils die? If a devil dies outside the Nine Hells, a devil disappears in a cloud of sulfurous smoke and dissolves into pore of ichor, instantly returning to his home layer, where it reforms at full strength. Devils that die in the Nine Hells are destroyed forever. Ooh.
No one's
unlike a different save, this guy annoys me so much. Like on a different save, I'm trying to melee attack this guy, and whenever I do, he just poofs away. And I always assume that's just like him running away, and it's just like, hey, plot armor. But the way that described it, in like D&D terms that if you kill a devil outside of the 9 hells, they look at his health. He has 865. Then they just turn into smoke or sulfur. But if you kill him in the hells, then they actually die. So you can kill a devil, just not in the mortal planes. The devil is actually safer when they're not at home. What if I get into his home? I just want to be rid of this guy. He pisses me off. The way he talks, I hate it. So annoying. He's so annoying. Did you know that, Raphael? You are tremendously annoying.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. Not yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
That's because you don't want it to hear you. I trust you lifted more than I trust you. And speak freely, tell me why you brought me here. Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. Alright, then tell me why you brought me here. You didn't really bring me here. I could have just found you. I didn't really find you, though. I kind of found you because I knew you were here when I was playing off camera on a different character while I was talking to someone who was like, hey, you can meet Raphael in Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, what? You can? Trust you lifted more than I trust you. That's actually kind of fair, though. I do trust you lifted more than I trust him. Not because I trust you lifted to not transform me into a mind flayer. It's because I trust it to transform me into a mind flayer. At least the Illithid is predictable. This guy is scheming something and he pisses me off. I trust the Illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Astral Prism, the Emperor, Orpheus? Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes.
So you know about Orpheus.
I can give you the means to
How does he know about Orpheus? Because that word shouldn't have meant much to him on its own, right? It's kind of like a word I could throw out there kind of blindly, and if he doesn't know about it, it's not going to mean much to him. If he knows about it, then that tells me something about him, right? And why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
Of course not.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show.
But how do I get him to do that?
Into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
See, that's not the impression I got when I was in the Astral Prism, because it literally told me that Orpheus, the narrator told me that Orpheus would kill me if I freed him. Right? It wasn't the Emperor. Like, if the Emperor had told me that Orpheus would kill me if I tried to free him, then I would be like, alright, but that's the Emperor's word, it doesn't fucking matter. But when the narrator says it, and there was, like, no insight or deception or anything, like, checks going on in the top left corner, then it's like, why would I not believe what the game literally tells me as, like, a narrator? Like, just hand it to me like that. Save. All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor is my ally. I don't consider the Emperor my ally. And not at all. Not even close. But it does suggest that Orpheus is an enemy. Can I use this to, like, kind of try to make him reveal a little bit more? Or is he just going to be his usual linguistic asshole?
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden.
I know, I don't give a damn about the Emperor. I want to know about Orpheus.
An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving.
Moving on, Orpheus.
Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. If he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Alright. I'm gonna reload just because I don't like how the dialogue played out. We're just gonna do it over again. I wanted to tell him that, like, the game has literally told me that Orpheus is my, like, enemy, not because I want to be his enemy, but because Orpheus wouldn't hear me out even if I wanted to talk to him. Right? That was the narrator who told me that. If the Emperor told me that, I would easily just be like, yeah, okay, Orpheus will probably be on my side, or at least I can probably have a chance to have him be on my side. But the way the game has presented it to me about Orpheus makes me not have good reason to believe in-game that Orpheus would be willing to help me even if I helped him. Right, the way they've painted it is simply that he's going to be like, whoa, it's a shame that you're gonna turn into an illithid, but hey, I'm free now, I'm just gonna kill you and move on, right? Because we even went back and tried to, like, do the option where we free Orpheus and kill the Emperor, and it just insta-kills you. It instantly kills you and turns you into illithids. Like, we've even tested it, if that's an option, to, like, try to kill the Emperor and side with Orpheus, and it wasn't. It was not an option. Right? Even by metagaming, it reinforced the idea that Orpheus isn't gonna help me. But again, I'm not getting the option of conveying that to this guy. I'm only getting the option of saying, hey, I believe the Emperor, he's on my side, I'm gonna team up with the Emperor. No, the Emperor is a douchebag, and I know it.
I'm glad you came.
Like, they're all playing their little, like, scheming game, right? Friggin' Gortash is like, oh, if you kill Orin and bring me the Netherstones, we can team up and we can be the new leaders. Orin is like, hey, I just want to kill people, so if you kill him, we can meet up and then we can kill each other. Wouldn't that be swell? And then you have the Emperor who's like, hey, I can save you from the friggin' the brain juice. And then we can become illithids and we can beat the Elder Brain and probably take control of it and be like, hey, we're gonna be the new kings. But, like, all these guys are like, we're gonna be the new kings, or gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna stab you in the back at the end and then I'll be the new king. I don't need to share. Right? That's just classic. Because why would they share? Like, if Emperor is the one in charge of Orpheus, and at any time he can just be like, well, I got what I wanted now, I don't need you anymore, it snaps his finger, boom, I'm a friggin' mind flayer, right? Gortash, if I hand him the Netherstones, or even show up with the Netherstones, he could probably just be like, alright, well, maybe I'll team up with you, or maybe I'll keep you around for as long as it's convenient and I can dispose of you by scheming again, right? Like he's done with, you know, fucking Duke Ravengard, Floric, friggin' Stelmane, planning on getting rid of Orin, was completely fine with getting rid of Ketheric Thorm. You know, all these people have a history of just stabbing people in the back. Like, there's no reason why I should trust anyone, right? That's just... I'm just a group of adventurers caught between schemers, this guy being one of them and me hating his guts, I want to stab him in the back if I can get so. Alright, moving on.
I gave you back your privacy
Back to where we were.
by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind.
Alright, let's speak freely.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles.
I wonder if Shadowheart is a mind flayer now because she left.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you
said this.
you have the key to destroying it.
Orpheus.
I can give you the means to break him free.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
That's in hell, right? The House of Hope. See, if I can kill him there, he's gonna die, right? I'm glad I looked up if you can kill devils, because now I got like an idea. Because I've been worried, because when you do the thing in Act 2, where you fight like the devil guy in the Temple of Shar, right? Before you go there, Raphael shows up and you talk to him. And I've done that again now as well on like a different save. And I noticed that he said that if you kill that devil guy in the Temple of Shar, he's gonna go back to Avernus, right? And also in the beginning of the game, when you're dealing with Karlach, you know, you have both Wyll and the Paladins of Tyr, who are also like, hey, we're gonna send Karlach back to Avernus. And the way they do that is you literally just kill her, right? And they're like, all right, job's done. It's like, wait, weren't you gonna send her back to Avernus? I guess killing her sends her back to Avernus. So it seems like whenever you kill someone, they kind of just go to Avernus. So like, how do you actually kill a devil if just killing them sends them to Avernus? And I guess the answer is you kill them in Avernus. Because I haven't been convinced if I can kill this guy or not before I had a little bit of information from Googling now. D&D lore, needless to say. Not specifically Baldur's Gate, because, you know, I don't know if it's possible yet. But if it's possible, it's going to be by killing him in Avernus. It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
And I've read your diary now, right? And what are you hoping to get out of this? He mentioned the Karsus crown, right?
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
I'd rather die. Nay. Alright. I would love if there was like a toggle in this game where you could say whatever the lines are here, but have it be a lie and you have to roll deception. Right? Because I want to say this, but I want it to be... I want the game to know I'm lying. Right? I'm going to roll deception. Like, I want to roll deception. Like, if I had a DM right now, I would be like... Alright, I'm lying right now. I'm tempted. But tell me, why are you so eager to hold the crown? Like, I'm not tempted. I wanna cut you up into little pieces and throw you into the fires of hell itself, you know?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams. Oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope.
You call everything
the
hope.
Of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all the 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't? Why didn't you take the crown then and there? I'll take the crown and use its power myself. What makes you think... What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal.
Ooh, with sore spot?
I do not fail.
Sore spot? What was that thing you said about hubris? What was that thing he said about hubris just now? Wait, that's the wrong button. Where's the chat dialogue? The perils of unchecked hubris. Isn't that what you are right now? Unchecked hubris? If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown all the way back then, huh?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist.
Sounds like you failed.
Power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal a crown when you couldn't. I'm gonna keep taking jabs at this guy because I hate him so much. I think he's gross.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead.
Yeah, you couldn't do that.
If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Oh no. I do not trust him more than I trust the Emperor, because I trust the Emperor to stab me in the back. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. And frankly, I don't want to see his face ever again. Can I do like a hard save mid-dialogue? Because I assume if I say I'm gonna agree, there's gonna be some kind of like actual devil pact and it's like an unbreakable thing and there's gonna be consequences if I go behind his back, right? So I'm just curious what's gonna happen if I say I agree, right? I'm gonna do a quick save as well, just so I have the quick load option. So I'm not sure if it's gonna load the main save that I just made if I do the quick load button. So if I say I agree to the deal, where do I sign? What happens?
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Yeah, an actual devil contract.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
And what happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Can I reconsider this when I'm a bit closer to actually needing to fight the brain, so I don't sign a contract way before I need to, and then if I regret it, I have to load back like 20, 40 hours?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
All right.
Another step forward.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
I tell this guy. It's nice to have a moment of peace and quiet.
I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that, especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
$25? Come on, game. Let's go.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Which building is this again? Certified non-magically altered produce. Oh, produce. I first thought it's gonna be like produce flame or something. Flick of the wrist. I don't think that would actually work, flick of the wrist for picking a lock. I can pick locks, I know how to pick them. Is this the same place as before, or is this... No, this is not the same place as before.
No one stopped me yet.
This also looks very nymph-like. Have I been here? Where am I? Charesse Caresse upper floor. How would you normally get in here? Without breaking in from the balcony? Or is that the way to get in here? What does it say here? Underdark room.
Journey to the Underdark.
Oh, neat. Like there's a hole in the roof here that I can technically, possibly jump up.
Don't waste a step.
But I'm just up here again. Just teleport down. Teleport to this one.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
I never found the pigeons. Is that something I can do? Maybe they have some letters about where Ravengard is. I need to find Ravengard. How the frick do I find Ravengard?
Outraged.
Alright, where were the pigeons headed? Help me out again here.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters?
No, I'll keep
Much
looking.
Appreciated.
Turn up the last place you look. What does it tell me? So tracking down his lavish abode in the Hells, the House of Hope may be your best bet. How can we get there? What if I get there without taking the deal? It's literally in Avernus, right? You can't just waltz in, like, I don't even know how would you normally get to Avernus without dying. What shop is this again? Smithy. Oh yeah, it's the Dragonborn. Very enthusiastic Dragonborn. I also still haven't found the rest of the... Can I go into the well? Have I already been in the well? Judging by the fact that I didn't even get like a question about going in the well. Maybe I've already been in the well. I'm still missing so many body parts of friggin', you know, the clown? What's his name? Oh yeah, I've been here. I remember this vaguely. I haven't been very far down here. 'Cause I think it just goes back out somewhere else. We'll go back up. Probably have to reload the entire city again, unless it kept it in memory. This game doesn't tend to keep much in memory. Which is sometimes a good thing, but when I have to... Okay. It loads in faster, I think. No, something's slowed very slow. I've never been up here. I think I just never wandered over here because I just assumed that the wheat fields would just be empty, which was a silly assumption, and I probably should have looked around more in this area. Oh, dead people. Dead chicken, actually. Couldn't tell because the screen was blurry because of the elder brain yelling and yapping. Can I speak with animals, speak with dead, and talk to the chicken? Cannot be beasts. Oh, you cannot actually speak with dead animals? Yeah, it has to be a humanoid. That's such a shame. Your camp. That's the monster hunters, right? Did I ever talk to the guy in the beginning of the game? There's like a monster hunter in the beginning of the game that says he's a gur or something. Oh, no rule against pickpocketing this. As far as I can tell. Practice swords. More dead chickens? Is this the barn that had the donations for the refugees? What about down here? Can I go down here? Guessing no, because I can't actually click over there, and none of these like civilians are hoverable, unlike these ones. I think this is just a backdrop to indicate that there are like refugee camps all over the place. Hey, it's the kid! It's the tiefling kid. At least some of them are alive.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'm really worried about Umi.
Zor. Oh yeah, you're also one of the guys from the Druid's Grove. You're the guy you can interrogate if you play with Lae'zel, because he's like seen more Githyanki.
I'm not in the mood.
Nobody wants to talk. I think I remember Ceres as well, but I don't remember Bex.
We made it through hell. Twice.
Are you the one who needs to
I know
dance?
now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
What a sad situation.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You're the one washing your pits in the open? Could have put up like a folding screen or something. Ramona Flint Splitter?
Garen is pleased
Yeah,
we
Splitter.
got this far together.
Would have been more funny if it was Flint Spitter.
Bitching is making me old before.
Speaking of dwarves, what happened to that, like, once in the Underdark that were looking for mushrooms?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell.
Not for any reason.
Did I ever report back to this guy about the people that planted the bomb?
I heard you tracked down the man responsible for those explosive toys. Good work.
Thanks. I've been everywhere in this place. Except for right there. I guess when it says we're back and checking out. Can I talk to this guy as well and let him know that he's like probably safe now? Is he even still home? Is he even alive? I can loot some of this stuff is somewhat concerning, but that might have always been the case for all I know. You in the basement? Please don't accidentally blow things up. Oh, not down here. I don't know what happened to that guy. Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song I sing. Can't get out of my head now. Kinda catchy.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
I like Benji. Oh, still got more body parts to find. Don't suppose any of the hands I found is a clown hand. Don't think so. What's the name of the clown again? Oh, it just says clown. I had another part somewhere, didn't I? Who's holding on to that other clown part that I have?
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in
Does Ashni have it?
times.
Yeah, severed arm. Send that to Nagrub so he can be responsible for carrying clown parts.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Good job, Ken.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Really? Buddy is my favorite! You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Let's just try to check that one area on the top there. Those dead chickens were chickens, right? Not pigeons. They weren't dead pigeons. Is there a sound that came from the windmill? Did I check out the windmill? Hopefully it's not like the windmill in Curse of Strahd. I think there's a windmill in Curse of Strahd that has like 3 hags in it. Or like cooking babies or something weird. Cooking people. I think they offer you soup with human pieces in them. Oh, there's a hatch? We go down a hatch? Mind Flayer. Brain starved and sleeping. Intriguing. Maybe I should leave them alone.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Why? Doesn't feel very fortunate.
But it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Huh?
Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Hard pass. What happens if I waked him up? I'm gonna reload probably anyways. I'm just curious.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform.
Why are you?
Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me.
Yeah, so you're not yourself.
We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I thought you'd been here for a while since you were already like starved. I'm not gonna bring you food.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Oh no. Wonder what you get if you help them. Pew pew! Pew! Pew!
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good
Bonk.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You gain advantage on insight checks. Intriguing. Absolute's orders newborn. True soul Alien, your time has come. The Absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. One of us! One of us! I don't want your brain though. Gross.
One day I'll catch a break.
Disgusting! This is a notice demanding the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Not to mention I knocked the guy out. Not my problem. I take his brain, he's gonna die though. Didn't actually mean to knock him out, I just forgot I had this on. You know what, now that I knocked him out, I'm just gonna leave him be knocked out. You know what, whatever happens, happens. Does that make me somewhat evil? Probably. But you know what? It is what it is. I went down here before, but I haven't been everywhere down here. There's like a huge cave over there. I've been in the huge cave. I will tell. There's a pouch up there. Do I want it? Oops, maybe it has a body part in it. Nope. Just gems. Coin. I never found the correct gem for this friggin' ring that I have. I don't know what goes in it. I'm depraved of its gem. But how do I know what gem that is? Because I found that somewhere around here, I think. I want to know what kind of gem I'm supposed to put in that ring. It's like clearly like a story gem, or if it's just camera. Can we chill? Camera, hello? I'm just trying to pick up the flower. Can I go here? Sure is. Dig it up. Why not? Was that a remove curse scroll? Damn, if I found that earlier, I wouldn't have to buy one. Wouldn't surprise me if I have to fight more fish people by going down here. Let's go this way first. Oh, that goes to the statue. I want the flower though. I like my viciousness and I guess alertness is nice, but I don't have the stuff for that. Coatings is also nice. I can make more of these. What viciousness do I have? Vicious. I find it so weird that these like worm toxins don't stack. I should use one of them just to get rid of one, I think. Vicious, that's potion of sleep. Bane. Viciousness. Shoop. I'm carrying 4. Alright. have I been under here before? Oh, I didn't think I had. Oh yeah, I might have come out of this cave once. I've been on this side, but I haven't been too far on this side. I think I'm caught up then. I'll go this way. Way that I haven't gone. Sure. Can I make like one of those potions of like Hell Giant strength and use it as a... The trapped. Did everyone fail the perception? Oh bother. Alright. Hit me with the trap. Love that. Don't even know I even got to see what was in it. Right. Did I save recently? Kind of. I need to know what's in the chest. I just have to know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Down, down, down by the river. Why did I have to add lyrics to the character creation menu? Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells. Oh, Avernus is just one of the layers, okay. What is the other ones? I thought Avernus was the entire hell. Page up, page down, and zoom it all around. Use home to center the camera on your current character. Oh, I use F1. Or I click. You can swap between characters with F1 to F4. Kinda neat.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, so I assume I haven't been the other way. But it is what it is. I didn't find anything important.
Might be useful.
Alright, quick save. Please, for all that is good and holy, don't fail this perception check.
Watch how you go.
Thank you. And don't fail the disarm. Hey Marcus, how's it going?
With a flick of the wrist.
32. Alright, what's in the box? There was actually a ton of stuff in the box. What the heck? How did all this just disappear when the box blew up? Golden ring. Necklace of elemental augmentation. When one of your cantrips deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spell casting modifier to the damage dealt. That's pretty nice. This casually gives you potent spell casting that light clerics and... Is it nature clerics? Or is it not? I think it might be knowledge clerics get that. What is going on here? Perception failed.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Corpse 2 damaged. It says fresh corpse and he's 2 damaged. Alright, game. You say so. Can I?
Despite everything.
With my magic, I just pull everyone back.
With haste.
Can I cast Gust of Wind?
Be wary. This place is...
What do you mean? Nah. Who cares?
Time to Press ahead.
Who cares? Just a trap.
Friend or foe? Guildsman or stone bastard? Doesn't matter much anymore.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Failed medicine. Try and help them.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs.
I have healing word?
Strength is spent.
I should have asked whose boss was. It's fine. I can ask him who's... Hey, dude, I wasn't done talking to you. Come back. Who's your boss?
The corpse has nothing.
What? He's got nothing to say. Criminy. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid.
Breathe deep and move.
Right? That's kind of stupid. Like, I was talking to him. It also kind of upsets me that you cannot use Revivify on anyone but party members. Like, let me Revivify people. It was like, nar. Okay, we're back here again. Guess we'll give this another fair shot. What if I just trigger all the traps instead? Doesn't get any more benefits at a higher level. I would have liked the area to be bigger.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I love failing perception checks.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Remini. Oh, it's fine. Just. I missed. Go, Krabby! Go!
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hmm.
On my way. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Kellenvor. Merkel. Yergel. Any of you... tell the others.
This man is not long for this world.
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgling.
Alright, cool. Didn't really give me any information I couldn't have read from your friggin' name, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, just send all of this to Nagrib if you can carry it. Need to sell Nagrib stuff soon. Is there gonna be more traps in here? Please tell me there's not gonna be more traps in here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Of course there's more traps in here. I did not want to pick that up, game. Why would I pick up Rotting Basket? Get that out of here. Shoot.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Light on my feet.
Do I need to be concerned about this statue as well?
Decapitated. It's still warm.
What do you mean still warm? Did I touch him? There's an arm. But it's not the clown's arm, right? Ghost ship? If you guys want to run through the bombs, just go for it, honestly. Just have fun. Knock yourself out. But not literally. That's a lot of damage, actually. Hello, game? Can I actually help him up? For crying out loud. Just get him up. It's fine. It's just a bit of electricity. I'm tired of dealing with traps. I'm too lazy. Can't be bothered. Just give me a short rest. It's fine. No problem.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, there's a little bit of extra health. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it? I don't remember that. It's not in my player notes.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Fight. I should have had Ashni lead.
With the Stone Lord rattling.
Whoa.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Can we just get along?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Oh, cool. I get to kill everyone? Hey, that's my favorite options, you know? Everyone lives or everyone dies. You know what? I'm down. Let's fucking go, dumbass. Not even shared initiative, huh? Where is my fog cloud? These guys also have a Dread Ambusher? That's funny. Nice hit, buddy. Time to be angry.
Can't slow down.
Always reckless attack. What is wrong with the position of my skills here? Hold on. Pommel strike, cleave, lacerate, attack, rush attack. How do I have so many main weapon skills? Cleave, lacerate, shoot. Alright, that's a bit messy, but it is what it is. Alright. Do I even have this? Whack him. Again. Your name is Old Flake Eyes? Hunter's Mark? Nah. Go ahead. Hunter's Mark all you want. Nice doge.
City.
Did you just burn yourself?
For the Stone Lord.
Sure. Lupus Major. Well, that was summoned, so if I take out the summoner, magic missile on 6 targets, normal magic missile is 3 targets. So this magic missile is at 4th level, right? If I'm not mistaken. So counterspell at 4th level. Okay, shared initiative, I'm down.
All that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Am I allowed to tempestuous flight just because I used counterspell? Well, I'm gonna quicken spell, create water at 3rd level? 4th level? Wait, can I not cast it from here? There we go. And call lightning at 6th level if I can. Not enough movement, really? Gotta move there to cast it? Is it because the fog cloud is in the way?
Never a dull moment.
And that's my fog cloud for some reason is not concentration. Alright, in which case, lightning bolt at 5th level. Let's go. Yes. Bye-bye.
Can't even catch my breath.
Round 2. You have evasion? No, no, don't walk! Goodness game, sometimes you do the dumbest. Another one. Don't evade this time. Thank you. Oh, not ranged attack, melee attack. Oh, you can rage? You don't have a lot of health, though. Sorry to break it to you. Guess who does have a lot of health, though? Why, game? Why? Oh, this game sometimes, and you cannot cancel an action quick enough to stop that because it doesn't let you just click on something. You just attack the ground for no reason. Hail of Thorns on 2 targets? Use the 2 targets. You know what? I want to know who the 2 targets are. On yourself. All right, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. You guys are teaming up on me now, huh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not enough movement, really? Path is interrupted. Alright, just fireball this guy.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna conserve some spells, or at least try to.
Don't waste a step.
Can I reach you? Stabby, stabby.
I won't give in.
Reckless attack, let's go. What, really? Thank you. There's a lot of ice.
Blood comes easy these days.
So much for being a pacifist, eh? All of your loot belongs to me. So what's this neat hammer you have? Corpse Grinder. 2d6 plus 1 bludgeoning, 2 bludgeoning, 2 acid, 1d... Oh yeah, the 2 bludgeoning and 2 acid is from my rings or equipment. 1d4 thunder though, plus 2 weapon tenacity if you miss, blah blah blah. And then you use like a fancy attack at some point. Grand Slam. Slam your weapon into the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. Alright, that's neat and all. I don't think I'm going to use this. I'll just send it over to Nagreb. Do not fail! The gale has caught wind of our activities down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. I can go with a demonstration. Gleam Dance Dagger. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. That doesn't seem like the most useful thing for a dagger to have, but hey, it is what it is. Plus 2 offhand only. Gleam Dancer. When this weapon is wielded in the offhand, the wield regains 1 bonus to AC. Oh, that's kind of neat though. But my offhand weapon is really nice. It's kind of cool to have a dagger that you can have in the offhand for 1 bonus AC. If it was a little stronger, I might have used it. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord is pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on this. Find out why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. Ah, he's encumbered. That's no good. Didn't tell me he would be encumbered, but he is. Even with his 880 carry capacity. We'll just send this to Ohm for now. Need to find a vendor soon and sell things. I should have talked to the Dragonborn shopkeeper. Send to Ohm. Alright, let's talk to the person we can talk to. Hello, dead person. Do a little quick save.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Cool, so I just walked into a gang war and I killed them both. Alright, awesome. Who are you?
Harper infiltrated the guild.
Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
What are you doing here?
Serving. Spying. Disguised.
Yeah, because the others weren't Harpers. They were either like guild members or Stone Lord people, I think. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. I mean, I'll pick it up. I don't want it though. Send it to Ashley.
I'll take that.
Does the fossilized shell have a purpose? It's a shield? It's a +2 that's kind of neat. Scrap and chap, shrapnel grenade. Storage. Sheesh, a lot of these. Read. Alright. So why is the ship so spooky? Is it just because it has like Shadow Curse clung to it? Wooden chest. And that's it. Seems like it. Unless it goes deeper somewhere. Oh, passageway. I'm intrigued. Have a quick look around. Here's where all the traps were. Some random platforms here and there. Alright, cool. Let's check out the passageway. Ooh, Putan. Give. Coin? Pick up the coin! It's not.
Watch how you go. It's a trap.
Ooh. Bone spike boots. You have a +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Ah, so it's for monks. Vault distance increased by 5 feet and you have brutal leap. Leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. I mean, Nagrib isn't wearing a shield question mark, but is he wearing armor right now? Yeah, he is. So this wouldn't work for you. Nope.
Have a lot on my
What a shame.
mind and, well, in it.
Money!
Need to find a way forward.
Give me the money. Thank you. What am I doing on food supplies? I have plenty. It's fine. Tell no one. Map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there inside the fortress itself. Is that the one I already used? Probably. Alright, just bring me back to south span of Worm's Crossing. I think. And while the world loads back around us, I'm gonna pull up the map. Blurred map. I feel like we covered that area, kind of. Didn't find no pigeons, though. Would the world like to load around me a bit more? I can hit quick save. It tends to like that. It's not the shop I want to go to. The shop I want to go to is this one, I think. In the meantime, if we just like look at the ground a bit, look at that, the cobblestone textures is beautiful. It's fantastic. Oh, the world doesn't exist yet. Alright. I got red hair again. Hey, I need to sell things. I should probably do so as Ashni.
Gildra, how can I help you?
Hold on.
I've got a long road ahead. Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you?
I'm a customer. You should be delighted to see me.
Sorry. Yes, you're right. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares, please.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Are you still you? I thought you were a green dragonborn, not a brass dragonborn. Hey, this is the armor that matches the other one. Gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage, so it is meant for barbarians. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. The attacker takes 3 piercing damage. That goes with the boots I just got, supposedly. What's so special about this? I'd like to inspect your dagger, please. Can I currently not right-click anything? The shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. Well, selling things. That's what I'm in the business for. Elven Chain. Oh, it just gives you proficiency. That's neat. Wearer has +2 to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. It's like Mithril from The Hobbit. And Lord of the Rings as well. Ambusher, +1 to initiative, advantage on deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage on creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. So leather armor, breastplate, hide armor, chainmail, warhammer. There's normal stuff down here. All the special stuff is up here. Stalker gloves. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage, and you have +1 to initiative. What do I have for gloves right now? +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. I think I prefer that over 1d4 force. 1d4 force is ultimately 2.5 damage on sneak attacks only. This is 2 damage to all attacks.
Come back soon.
And more accuracy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And I'm supposed to keep all the quest items on Ashni. And all the throwable items on Nagrub.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What are they? Let's get going.
You didn't even fight back.
If not over, then through.
I'd completed quests. Find Mull. She may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. And one of the what? One of the nautiloids? Sheesh, alright. Alright, I guess we should go back to Lower City. Which I guess I suppose I might as well teleport to Baldur's Gates. Yep. No closer to finding Duke Ravengard. Shoving foes into chasms may kill them instantly, but could also cost you precious loot, which is why I don't like pushing people. It would be fun if I could still get my loots. I need my loot! I wonder how they make the nautiloids. Guess they're like giant octopus nautilus thingies. Is this? Yeah, this is where I wanted to go.
Great steel watchers.
I just needed to load a bit.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the math says.
I also need the map to load. Whoa. The heck was that noise? Have I been in this building? Because I can see blood through. What? I suddenly got like a strange urge to check out this building. I'm not sure why. It's not because there's like a portal in it or anything.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
What is this place? It just says lantern? Cool. Maybe if I click on it, it would say something more. Ooh.
What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just vicious.
Society of Brilliance. Was this supposed to be the Society of Brilliance place? Hopefully it wasn't the oh, were you a sorcerer? Who killed you?
Subject, Githlad, Pataris.
I was about to say, I hope it wasn't the friggin' the Gith egg, but I guess it was. Why were you killed?
Careless, skipped, precautionary termination.
Huh? Doesn't sound good. Where is the killer now?
The corpse remains silent.
Of course it doesn't know.
It does not know.
What are you doing?
Proving theory. Genetic morality. I was right.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What happened to you?
Experiment. Gone wrong. Not my fault.
The spell's power.
I don't like the idea of genetic morality. That sounds awful. I don't like the implications. I'll read your notes. All of my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg, and I must acquire one somehow, or... Havkelog is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante. Whatever that means. So how did the Githyanki like grow up so fast? Is that just how Githyankis work, or did they do something sus to it? Because if you did something sus to it, I don't think that really proves your theory at all. Dearest Ayn Rahel, I think you knew this was coming. If you find this note, I've already gone. I tried everything you suggested, but the call of the Graven Hollow Library grew too strong. I know you'll be angry with me, but I know that underneath that anger will be worry. So I'm writing to tell you, don't worry about me. I trust in the library to guide my way. After all, what better visitor can it have than one whose intent is as pure as mine? And what are we if not explorers of vast knowledge of the Underdark? Oh, how I wish I could have convinced you to come with me, but failing that, know that I am fully intent on returning to you in one piece. I won't ask that you wait for me. I only carry the hope in my heart that you will. With all my love, Dunil. That's not the name of neither of none of the people I met in the Underdark, is it? Newspapers, pouch.
What's that?
Musk spores. Did I close the door? I should close the door, just in case. They consider this stealing. Should probably be more concerned with me possibly having killed everyone. It wasn't me. Okay, what was the thing that was highlighted? Got no clue. Something was highlighted here. Cautionary notes. Please do not move the painting from the attic. Whoever previously did so, your actions trapped Professor in the hidden room, and an experience he is not keen to repeat. So there's a painting that serves as a door mechanism or something, I suppose. Do you have any loot, Mr. Havkelog? 4 keys. Code. The Batarian Code, handwritten by Havkelog. Justice and good above all, honor and fealty to the king, honor and respect to righteous innocence, honor and duty to the balancer Kellamvor, to his mercy Ilmater, and to the justice maker Bahamut. Ilmater. Honor and protection to the lesser species, honor and correction to the enemies of justice and good, honor and forbearance for oneself. Quarterstaff +2. Yoink. Yoink. Invasion. Why do so many people have like invasion plans? Oh, is this like a Githyanki portal? Is that what that is? On the origins of evil. Devils, demons, mind flayers, drow, Githyanki. What do such creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests that that is a quality we call evil. Devils, demons, mind flayers, drow, and Githyanki. Damn. But how wise is this really? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds that there are other common denominators, perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for the origins of evil, findings its root in generational suffering, the gods, the self, and the environment, but settle on no firm conclusions. Well, that's philosophy for you. A guide for teachers on the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Contents, introduction, and methodical approach to the acquisition of oral fluency. Basic rules of phonics, not phonetics. I guess phonics is a slightly different thing. Vowels, combining consonants, practice, exercises, further guidance, species-specific challenges. Such as not having a tongue, or having too many tongues. Oh, another mind flayer specimen. I'll take it. I don't want it, but I'll take it. Maybe I can throw them all in a single pile and set it on fire at the end of the game. Is there no back end to this wardrobe? Oh, is that normal? Oh, I had the key for that. Neat. Right, you can go away now, key thingy. What does this say? Dear Master Havkalog, I trust this letter to find you in the best of health and spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Esther, a fervent explorer of the world's mysteries and dedicated enthusiast of the Sword Coast's wonders. The purpose of my correspondence today is to share with you a most thrilling discovery, namely that I have located an active Githyanki crash right here in Faerun. Exciting news, I'm sure you will agree. However, the path to this discovery was arduous indeed. I find that I am rather depleted both in moral and reserve and supplies. I am sure that someone in your esteemed position is quite familiar with the difficulty involved in infiltrating such a place. I humbly beseech you to send forth an advance of coin that I may complete your most noble mission. I eagerly await your response. I hope that you will honor my humble request in service of your seminal work. Yours faithfully, Lady Esther. Can I use this bed? This is a nice bed. Oh, comfy. Alright, is this the attic in question? Oh. I'll just die? Okay. I've heard this one before. It was something about making deals with Cambions or something. It's a book that someone wrote. It's about making deals with devils. Some kind of lecherous deal as well, I think, if I remember right. Okay, what was the note said again about like a painting? Is that important for me? Do not move the painting from the attic. Whoever previously did so, your actions trap Professor in the hidden room and experience not to be. Don't remove the painting in the attic. Alright, is there a painting in the attic and can I... Has it been moved? I guess it's my question. Get me back up there. Is the painting in question? Whoop. Is there no one in here? Is it empty? I can almost walk inside of it. It was a bit disappointing. Do I still have sea invisibility? Yep. So there's nothing invisible in it either. Just to be on the safe side. Books. 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 And more books. Alright, gold ingot. Gold ingot. Fancy chest. Locked. Not for long. Ah, 13. Okay, as long as I don't roll a 2. Actually, 2 is still fine. As long as I don't roll a 1. Ingot. Alright. Been a bit underwhelming. Where's this journal? Out of reach. So it's not in the room? Why do I see it? You sure it's not in the room? What if I like mage hand? Out of reach. Where is it?
Never a dull moment.
I don't actually know where it is.
Looking ahead.
There must have been some reason to go in here, right?
Can't slow down.
Other than 3 gold ingots? Now, where does the portal go?
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one you hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
How do I recognize you? It's nice to see you again, Githyanki. Are you responsible for the massacre I just walked through? I'm just introducing myself.
I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
What did they do that was so terrible?
They did not live up to Father's code. Even he did not follow it correctly. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person?
Like to think so, depends on how you define good. Tried to be, though I've failed often enough. I've tried to be, though I've failed often enough, question mark? In-game, I feel like that's appropriate, right? I try not to be a bad person, but I don't always succeed.
Then perhaps I am one of your failures. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so Father could hurt me. You are bad. You must be taught a lesson.
Thought I was saving you, I had no idea what they were planning. Why is that marked with deception? I feel like that's kind of true though. I didn't think they would be like horrible to you. I thought they were just going to try to teach you to not murder people, and then you murdered people. Well, I might have to reload to use Ajni anyways, because I can't hit this roll unless I do a nat 20. Alright. That might even be the wrong reload if I quick saved mid-conversation. I think I probably did. I'm gonna need my charismatic person to do the talking. Do 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 boo boo do 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 Do, do, do. Doesn't really make that much noise. Goes through the microphone, but I can't hear it. Guess it's because it's going through the table. Like tapping a glass. Doesn't make any noise for me. That's the issue with like this microphone is everything on the table makes a noise for the microphone. Even if it doesn't actually make much noise. And you guess what's on the table? My mouse and keyboard. But trying to make sure the mouse and keyboard doesn't make noise is a hassle. Why does it take this long to reload? I hear city noises. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. Maybe it's not a good thing. I haven't gone through yet. Ashni.
Never a dull moment.
You're more persuasive than me. Take 2.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth. And a familiar one at that.
Why am I me?
Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg?
One day I'll catch a break.
Let me talk with Ashni instead, brother. I think maybe if I ungroup the party and send in Ashni alone, it's gonna work. It might also work if I put her at the top of the party list. Please load faster this time. It took way too long last time. Takes so long to reload. Please don't make me reload again.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ungroup the party. Quick save again. Please let Ashni do the talking.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
And then quick save while I'm in here, so if I have to reload, maybe it loads faster with some when I'm in this area.
A Githyanki youth. And a familiar one.
Ashni, who are you?
I am. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
What do they do?
They did not live up to Father. He was such evil. Can only tell me. Are you a good person?
Try to be.
Then perhaps I know what you are bad. You must
Persuasion.
be taught a lesson. You were trying to save me. I don't understand. Father saved me. I was a nasty, evil thing, but his treatments made me good. I'm cured.
Cured? You still look like a Githyanki to me. He lied to you. No one is born evil. Good people offer forgiveness to those who sin, not death. Can I say both? I'm gonna say he lied to you. No one is born evil.
But why would he hurt me if I didn't need to be cured? The code is flawed, and I am a monster, as he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
You okay?
I want to have a word.
What?
Breathe deep and move.
If I quick save and leave, can I bring someone else in without being at risk for the friend's spell ending?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Basic poison, cacophony. Neat. Rapier. Breastplate. Graceful cloth. You gain cat grace, increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. You gain a +1 to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 5 feet. It's neat, but I don't think I have anyone that would use that, because I think Nagrib has better stuff for himself right now, and Tarko's already 20 dex. Old Man, Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage. For Monk, an opportunity from the Society of Brilliance. Our storied sect requires an object most rare upon our plane, the egg of a Githyanki. The good seer that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task, signed by the Collective Society of Brilliance of Baldur's Gate. All for adventurers exploring the nature versus nurture debate, the Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in the groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis, a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive and progressive member of society. Your contribution, we only require 1 Githyanki egg, and unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki creche. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havkalog at the lodge for further details. Seems like Havkalog was a bit of a douchebag, though. Send to Ashni. Send to Ashni. Can I still talk to you? What have you done? Interesting playstyle. Or you'll die. Githyanki, can you open the portal to Avernus, House of Hope, so I can steal something? Cool place. And it doesn't look like I can speak with Dead on her because she should have been glowing. But I'll try anyways.
The corpse does not.
Or she does not. Alright, there's a bit of an anticlimactic end to this quest chain. Alright, where's the stairwell down? Here? Is the... Oh, not what I meant to do, game! Game, chill, chill! Sometimes it doesn't handle multiple floors very well. There needs to be like a button for moving the camera up and down. No, I didn't try to talk to anyone. I tried to walk. The game being a bit of a nuisance in my attempt to walk. I found like the Origins of Evil, Pronunciation Guide, Pouch. I found like what the guy believed to be moral code or something. Where did I find that? I thought I found that on the second floor. I maybe pick it up. It's notes. No. Letter concerning Graven Hollow. No. Ah, well. Haven't been here either. Like at some point I would have to run out of places to look, right? Dragonborn? Tarhun Mnemonis? Where am I? Am I not walking anymore? Probably have Ashni lead. Get caught in so many situations where I have to reload because Ashni's not the one leading.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going. I have something to ask.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors.
Who is Lady Janeth?
Here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Curses a knock!
Huh?
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
And you are, your discretion is admirable. Not tell me what's going on here. Indisposed, it sounds like she's being murdered. I need to enter. I have business with Oscar. Sounds like they are very happy. Who's Oscar? Indisposed? It sounds like she's being murdered.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Does she often send away her entire staff in such short no? Oh yeah, that's the painter. Funny way to spend your holidays, stood right outside the workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but Well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday.
What?
Do as you wish.
Alright, I'm going in. What the heck is going on with the furniture? Hello. Poltergeist?
Light on my feet.
What's that noise? Do I not have see invisibility? Are you guys not invisible? Alright, Nagrib, do me a favor and just walk up next to them so I can get the good old
No choice but to keep
sneak
going.
attack.
Cut into the chase.
I'm getting a lot of XP from these guys. I mean, I need a lot of XP to get anything, so. What's going on in this place?
If not over, then through.
What's with this? Has a haunting aura. That's it. Alright, I can't do anything but light and unlight the thing. Cool, how long will I have Phantasmal Force on me? For 10 turns? Wait, did it go away? Oh, I think I succeeded a save or something, I guess. Wait, but Tarko just succeeded a save and he got 10 more turns of it. So just because he's too close to the thing. You walk away a bit. Can we get rid of this? There we go, okay. What is happening here?
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Are you possessed?
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Alright, combat. Alright. Non-lethal. Where did the polters go? Alright, is it fine if I knock you out? With a big sword? Oh.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
You must be his patron?
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
Oh, what happened?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
What married couple hasn't wanted to kill each other at some point? Yeah, that much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll loot you.
I don't think so. That's because there's nothing here to feel.
Still alive, so that's progress.
But I'm not allowed to loot the poltergeist. Oh, it doesn't have anything.
These boots have seen everything.
These keys are not where they should be. Scroll up, please. They're supposed to be on the keychain. So get higher up, basically. Do I do that? This way? Also, just turn off non-lethal so I don't forget. Alright, so you guys are still around. Despite everything.
There we go again.
It's fine. You just threw a pot at me?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Wow, no crits.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I find it so weird that I can't see them despite having see invisibility. Yeah, I can see invisible creatures. Like, hello? But at the same time, I cannot.
Everything.
Greater toughness. So do 50 damage. You're vulnerable to slashing. Okay. And force, but you're resistant to piercing, which is most of my damage. I think Nagrip does slashing. But can I do 50 slashing in one hit? I have to do 25 then to do the vulnerability, right?
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Show yourself. Invisible by nature, this creature can only be seen through magical means. Yeah, I have magical means. And still I can't see it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Confuses me greatly. Fine.
On my way.
I got him. Guess it didn't matter that I got him.
Another fight. Let's go.
When can I get to see this thing? That doesn't exist.
No choice but to keep going.
See you eventually. Probably. Maybe. I'm still very confused as to why I can't see them. Whack.
Never a dull moment.
Whack.
At the ready. Still on my feet.
Did I finally get out because they used fly? Where the heck are they? Well, they're not here anymore because I can walk where they were. Unless you can walk through these guys, I don't actually know.
Another step forward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's a mystery.
These boots have seen everything.
Probably shouldn't go all the way, so it's gonna knock me down again, isn't it?
Despite everything. Very well.
No, it's still there. Think. Just can't see it. Which is really weird and kind of annoying, considering it's literally invisible and I have C invisibility. Do I have like a small AoE spell I can use? Something that doesn't take too much space. There you are.
Survival meters.
Not enough movement.
You've made a grave mistake.
And there's the friggin' attack the ground thing again. Get rid of you first. Are they immune to crits? I feel like I did no more damage with the crit than I did with a normal attack. And there he goes, invisible.
What path lies before me?
So many skulls. I can't be supposed to kill the skulls, right?
On my way.
Am I just supposed to ignore them?
Best be on my way. Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move.
I feel like the skulls are just supposed to be in the way. But if I stay in combat because of the skulls, I'll be a little frustrated. Just try not to get too close to them. In case they, like, do AoEs around themselves. Did you go down there? Shoot. That's a lot of damage. Is there still one up here? Oh, you're visible now. Cool. Kind of don't want to destroy the entire area.
Well, so much for peace.
Wait, you ran back there? Oh, criminy.
Light on my feet.
Honestly, I'm just gonna put lightning under you so you have a chance of being revealed if you try to stealth again. Oh yeah, that AoE is big enough to knock me down. Fun.
One day I'll catch a break. Think you can take me on? Time to push my luck again. Another day, another fight. Swift as my feet can carry me.
It goes invisible. And it moved like 2 feet.
Time to press ahead.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, it's visible again.
day, another fight.
Another step forward.
What's wrong with this?
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
You want like a specific one, or try the blank one? Not enough resources. I have to wait until my next turn anyways. Bonk. I have my turn. Are you gonna stand there? Counter spell. Bonk. Bonk.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
You have a lot of resistances, lady.
Strange easy. There's some kind of mechanism attached.
So for the sake of opening this. Are they dying to the fucking traps? You guys maybe chill.
I'm exhausted. Better find.
We're just knocked out, right?
All right. What now?
Nah, valid. Just wanted to know.
One day I'll catch a break.
Use.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Why is she smiling?
Come on, open up.
Letter to Oscar Fervus. Parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tube musk. Dearest Monsieur Fervus, I so appreciate the desperation of your correspondence. Desperation. Heartbreaking to impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I don't know what some of these words are. I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Yes, the door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, Secreta Mortuorum. EPS. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janet's well-coined kinfolk.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Or
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! Look at me.
huh? Ah, great. Can I...
Never easy. What now?
Can I act? I would like to act. Hello? Game?
Where do I go from here?
Just move Nagrib up so she's threatened, and then just stabby. 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 Stabby.
That's that then. Is this some new art trend I've not been made aware of?
Oh, did that happen because I put the wrong one?
At the ready.
Take the piggy bank, bitch!
Guess so. So is there a logic to this? I just reload. There's a puzzle. I want a puzzle, even if I don't need to, because it might have just been to open the door. Is this before I stole anything? Yes. But it might have just been a way to like unlock the door without using a lockpick, probably, in case you don't have someone who can lockpick. Takes way too long to load. Why did it start loading over again? I swear it was almost done and now it's down to 67%. Game, are you like this? I just want to play. If I do a second playthrough of this, I need to find a way to make it load faster. Huh? What? What? I got kicked out of the game. That's why it started loading over again. What the heck? That's not okay. Da 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 da. Rum bum 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 bum. If I had to load a different save because this save doesn't work, I'm gonna be upset. It's because there's so much going on in the mansion with all the skulls, all the invisible poltergeists, all the cursed candelabras, and all the possessed paintings. I'm gonna hide my head so you can see the little loading thing. It started loading over again, so I think it crashed again. So... guess I have to load further back. Hopefully one of the other saves in the house works. Otherwise I'm gonna have to load to before I entered the house in the first place, which is gonna be really annoying. In which case I think I'll just try to go straight to the room, knock the guy out, make myself invisible, and just run to the top. Alright, I guess that's fine. So is there a logic to these? Beautiful middle-aged woman, her attire indicating some considerable status, though incomplete, the details suggest that this work may be work of a genuine admiration, not a simple commission. Swan-necked and very lovely withal, this particular blush is keenly embarrassed. Perhaps she did much care to be depicted in paint. Even with the addition of her lute, C chord strumming out sensuously from the canvas to the air, this young woman still looks immensely disconsolately bored. There, the famous Elven poet unveils the first review for his theatrical production Porklet about a vacillating man who can't bloody make up his bloody mind to just bloody kill his evil uncle, or so spoke the review. It's a blank canvas. There's something on the floor. I check the one that's behind this one. Can I even target this one? Archibald Ravenshade, master of Sominus, plays about ambition, supernatural tensions with the natural world, avarice, love, and moving wishes. They all have similar weight and value. Not this one. Withering Touch, 4d8 plus 3 necrotic damage, 4th level. Alright, just...
No time for mercy.
I don't know
There's some kind of mechanism attached.
which painting it would be. I could try reading this. This was followed by the Astral Period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the Classical Period, embroidered with colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm.
What path lies before me?
It's a painting of himself. Oh, is this supposed to be the painting of him and the painting of her facing each other? Is that the clue?
Leave him! He is mine!
Not anymore. Yoink.
Don't give me trouble now.
Harmony. we... I guess I should go turn-based. That way I can just run. No, apparently I cannot, because it doesn't care for my turn order.
How much farther can I go?
Can I exit turn-based mode, please? Only when I'm actually in combat does it care for my turn-based mode.
No time to rest.
I can't jump myself. What if I jump here? It's gonna find a way to knock me down at some point, though, isn't it? Yep. But at least I landed roughly where I was hoping to land.
Despite everything.
Short rest. I'm gonna need a long one soon.
I'll feel that one later.
Alright, how's it going?
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
Plenty of paintings, the work of an amateur. Some valuable pieces used to sell them, some beautiful pieces of art. Oscar is truly talented. A letter from someone called named Mr. Carrion.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up.
Alright, where did I get in? Through here? Let's hope I don't get knocked over any more friggin' stair railings. Should I let you know, Mr. Butler?
Enter, if that is your...
Are you looking flat by a steel watch?
Blushing Mermaid. Cash. All the way over here. Oh, that's really far. Guess I'll investigate the Blushing Mermaid on the way there. I'm no closer to figuring out where this Duke might be. Is this the mermaid place? Because it's like a boat shape. And boats go in water, and in water you find mermaids. Is that far-fetched enough logic? If not, there's a mermaid over here that says Blushing Mermaid.
Oh, the smell from this ale. My eyes are watering.
This place certainly has an interesting aroma to it.
I might have to wait for Ashni to get here, because she's the face of the party. Survival. Interesting.
Time to rest. Should mind my step.
Have a wonderful stream as always. Thank you, Foxed.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm here about the missing girl.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
I just want to. I didn't think a tough guy like you would be scared of a little knife. Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Ooh, bloody disturbing. Captain
I like your
Grizzly had to
jacket.
clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
That's all you have to say?
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know.
What did you call them? Captain Grizzly. Alright, Grizzly. Do they look like a grizzly as well? Oh, you look kind of cool. Got like a neat hats. You kind of sound like a grizzly.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
What is that supposed to mean? I'm heard about the missing girl.
Oh, not this claptrap again.
That's everyone's reaction, apparently.
Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No. Oh, she didn't.
That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Well, supposedly a child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Oh. That's crazy.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
I'll think about it.
Don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
What the heck is this quest?
Close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy. Ugh.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing it out. Just meet the Nilsons, son.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
No.
See?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine, for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stand for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine, you ungrateful, miserable brat.
Kind of rude.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your asser up.
This is damn slavery.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes
Can I ask you anything
gods,
else?
Not again. You put an... I've killed people with... Laura was her name. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end.
Oh, that's all the info I get from you. The fact that there hasn't been like a single insight check or persuasion check or anything for any of these people is weird to me.
We could be fired for this.
Beehive goods and wares. What kind of goods and wares?
Put my hands on everything.
Hopefully not bees. I don't really need bees. So I'll just go inside and check.
Beehive goods and wares.
What do you sell? General goods.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Psychic resistance. Should I just get everyone's psychic resistance before I, like, go confront the Elder Brain? It's a while away, though. Honest vendor? Is it, though?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Let's see what you have. Just normal jewelry, huh?
Satisfaction?
They'll give in soon enough. Once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty. On our side.
Have faith.
What are these guys?
Red Earth salt can stop egg magic.
Oh, is this the... No? I have like a quest about something hag stuff.
A halfway. You're clever.
Hag survivors. Well, that's there. Where am I? I'm here. Weird. Can I get in here somehow? Can't go there. What if I break myself in? Oh, Garlos.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlo has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
What if I just did it anyways? What if I just enter anyways?
In it.
You know? I've never really seen a sign stop me before.
Bet I can crack that open.
15. That's fine. Alright, what do we got?
You're clever and valiant. And I'm glad to call you friend.
Tee-hee? The wardrobe just tee-hee me. You tee-heed me. Oh, I didn't walk in there. Why did you walk in there?
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Oh, that's excessive. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us?
Quickly, cleric!
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Hag is after you? I can help. I fought one before. The problem is, for some reason, Ashni's not the one doing the talking, despite me playing as her, so if this doesn't work, we're gonna do the good old reload. Which I would prefer not to do, but when the game doesn't make me play as the character that I'm playing as, I get a little bit upset. There needs to be a way to change which character is doing the dialogue mid-dialogue. Like, you shouldn't be forced to do the entire dialogue as a single person. Like, being able to interject with different characters mid-dialogue would be a fun mechanic. And you can have one guy who's the intimidation guy, one guy who's like the persuasion guy, you know? Mix it up a bit. It's usually best to just have one character do all of them, simply because they're all charisma stats, so mixing it up isn't that helpful, but... I think if ability checks were a bit more flexible as to what stat you can use for them, it'd be easier to have characters be good at different things. Like, you still have, like, the proficiency bonus, so you can have, like, a character that has proficiency in persuasion, one that has deception, and that kind of works. But imagine if you could use, like, for example, strength as a basis for your intimidation, right? So instead of, like, being intimidating with your words, you're being intimidating with your strength instead. Like, literally just, like, flipping a table across the room. You know? Oh, that should be intimidating. I don't know what stats you could use for the other ones, though. Persuasion and, deception. Those probably have to be charisma checks.
With a flick of the wrist.
No one stopped me yet.
We need to stand up. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
Right, Ashni, walk first. Just go straight in there.
A half-wit. You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you friend. I'm glad you're here. I clearly lack the power to keep the hag and her hexes away from Mayrina.
Why didn't I get, like, the conversation? Don't swap! Oh!
An intruder. These people are under my protection.
Game, I will end you. Oh, we're gonna have to use the strategy I used for the Githyanki, where I literally split up the party to force the character that I want to have the conversation be the one having the conversation. I think also allowing for different characters to do different things in a conversation could improve having conversations in co-op games. Because I was playing a co-op game with some people, and a complaint they had was that it kind of feels bad that, like, you can only listen in on conversations, you can't interject or contribute to conversations, and you kind of, like, feel sidelined a bit. So being able to choose who says something in a conversation, mid-conversation, and also allowing maybe people to vote on things they want to say would be a nice mechanic to have. Alright, this time only Ashni.
You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you friend.
An intruder! Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Calm down, I see no trouble.
Don't listen.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
So I roll a 5 at least to be safe. Maybe less. Alright, we're good.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
I know Mayrina. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal.
Yeah, I got fancy armor and weapons.
If anyone can help Mayrina,
Didn't
it's
have that
you.
back then, though. I look more normal back then.
She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Interesting. Is that why I hear giggles? Oh. Are you a sheep? Hello. Oh,
Still alive.
I can
So
fix
that's
this.
progress. Never wanted the easy path.
A once familiar.
No, I
ally
didn't
now.
click on them, game. Chill. Let's have a chat. Meh. This is hilarious. Marina, it's me. I'm here to help you. You alright?
Listen to me. The doll.
What doll were you talking about?
The doll. Find the doll.
Meh. Oh no, this thing is going to voodoo doll. This doll? Yoink.
What a strange looking doll.
Bad omen. first.
All right.
What if?
What now?
Not the spell. Give me 3rd level.
An easy fix. Hopefully.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Your hex, you were behind this.
They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
I guess charmed you?
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Who the heck is Jacklow? Oh, you're a red cap. Where'd you come from? You're not standing on the rotten floorboards, are you? Not enough movement. Just shoot him again like you just did. You had no problem shooting him before. What are you... And now suddenly you can't again. What? Video game?
I won't give in. On my way.
Just literally just jump down. Hey, buddy.
Deserve this, treacherous prick.
You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
You made an adorable sheep. It was good to see you again.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
A connection to her old friend?
Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Wait, is this Laura? She said her daughter disappeared in the Blushing Mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead.
And the quests
We'll do what we
converge.
can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Staff of Interruption. Counterspell. Neat. Yoinks. 5th level. Key. Ethel's lair key. Convenient. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Mayrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book, or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Does every ag call themselves Auntie? How's it going?
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
It was kind of funny how you didn't trust me when I walked in here, but you trusted them. Hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Bad things happen when Cled panicked. The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mayrina?
Mayrina can be very annoying. He was only pretending to be her friend.
But Lady Mayrina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Mayrina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
No problem. Where's the safe? Traveler's chest. Would be surprised me if the safe is upstairs as well, but I wanted to talk to everyone. It's a mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the hag slayerist of them all? She said the safe was in the back, but I don't really see anything in the back. I'm gonna check the attic. At least I think she said it in the back. Oh, real dark up here. Is this the safe? This is a chest. Autumn crocus. Alright, maybe I'm just blind. It's been known to happen. Although I would like it if my camera was in a more reasonable position. I also feel like any safe should show up when I hold Alt, but I haven't seen anything show up yet. Oof, a trodden diary.
Alright, what now?
Is the safe in the wardrobe? Nope, there's clothes in the wardrobe, as you'd expect. Where's the safe?
Connor, honey, don't wander off. Sorry, did it work? Is the hag dead?
How's your husband doing?
At the beginning, I saw a spark of the old Connor in his eyes. But recently, nothing. But I won't give up. I can't.
Where is the safe? I'm curious about this anti-hag book.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I would really like a bag of holding, yes. We should definitely add a bag of holding to the game. Journal. This journal is written in an elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn. I was lost when I came to the city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by Anna's hag. Then Marina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for. Courage, honor, duty. She brought me back to Helm. She saved my life. Now my savior, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapping her body in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and the others. I failed. If she dies, I will be not long following her. Is this safe? This is a safe. Why doesn't that show up when I hold Alt? Oh well. Ooh, Hag's Bane. Yoink. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to June filled the margins. The pages written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for Mother. Found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Help, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? It doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. The right ingredients and Elm on my side, I could theoretically force an... it stopped reading! Read! Could essentially theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up stolen child. I both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls Hag's Bane. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, the Knight to Burr, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use of all things the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter, even in death a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Alright, useful info, useful info. Still gotta find the hag first, though.
Anything to keep us in our place.
Bench to hag survivors, search for the hag, save Vanra. You guys sell shoes? Flim. Sounds familiar.
You're very welcome to Flim's cop. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Oh, that's why I remember Flim. Yes, it was mentioned in that note that that was his original name or something. You're Gortash's father-in-law.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
See your wares. Shoes aplenty.
Finest leather.
I don't want to probe his mind.
Very good to see you. Again.
DC 10. Intelligence. Oh, come on, 9? And I don't have inspiration. Oh my god. Ooh. haven't gotten any inspiration. I thought I would get inspiration when what was it I did? I opened that secret door by placing the paintings. I feel like I should have gotten inspiration because Ashni is a guild artisan. But maybe she wasn't close enough to trigger the inspiration. I'm not sure. Guild Artisan provides my favorite proficiencies though, because it gives proficiency in insight and persuasion. I love both of those. Insight in being able to tell when people are lying, and persuasion in order to convince people without lying. Boom. Let's see, D&D 5e rapier. Let's see the stats of a rapier. There's 1d8s. I swear there's a weapon that's 1d10. D&D 5e weapons. Where's my favorite website? Shoot, front page. Miscellaneous. Items, weapons. Martial weapons. D8, D8, D10, a glaive is D8. That's two-handed. I swear there's like a one-handed D10. I guess there's not.
Very good to see you again.
Alright, can I have someone who's capable of detecting thoughts detect thoughts? It's intelligence, you say?
No, never mind.
He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Criminy! Oh, a 6! We're crying out loud. I have a +3 to it and I roll a friggin' 6. Ah, pain. It's probably not even going to be anything interesting. I'm just very curious why I can even probe his mind.
Very good to see you again.
New edition's out yet?
Moving ahead.
He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Why does the guidance go away? No wonder this roll is so hard when the guidance just disappears out of nowhere.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
That's it? Alright, cool. Glad I reloaded twice for that.
Not as bad as I could have.
These boots have seen everything.
Ah, sir, you've chosen us. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leathers. His one and only. I've been...
Your tadpoles, squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something...
Why do I still have a quest marker about this murder target? Is it a bug or is there actually a good reason why it's still marked? Because I feel like I already found one of the body parts in this place as well. So like, why would it still be marked if I already found both the body part and I've investigated this dude?
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're behind.
Bloodied note.
We'll just stand here until you remember.
Rope's chest. A bunch of creepy things on the wall. I believe I've already spoken with Dead on this dude.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, corpse can no longer speak. We can go into the basement again. See if there's anything down there. There's some logical reason why this is still marked on my map. Let's see. Do I want to talk to you?
The corpse right.
Nope. An offer. We read the offer. I don't think we can talk to you either.
The corpse has none.
Much empty. Guide to Avernus. Also unleashed. An Archduke's leadership surveillance. Infernal contracts and bargains. Any hidden doors and walls? I think I already found this, which was a hidden door. Enchanted weapons. Sales ledger? Gratitude. Rank. Chest. Already looted. As far as I can tell, there aren't any more hidden walls. There's a strong box, which I've also opened. Don't know why this place is still. I'm very confused. Could just be a bug. Huh?
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Well, I'm a very dangerous person.
On the fork's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Hmm.
Seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Hate to cut the conversation short. Such a handsome fellow, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. You see Nine Fingers get in my way, you'll lose more than your ring finger. Shall I tell Nine Fingers to refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Let's try good old persuasion.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? Always don't let anyone through, Tuscan. Come, I'll take...
I wasn't actually trying to go there right now, though, but hey, I got a level up for it. At least now I know where to go to look for the guild hall later. Just something I've been meaning to do for a while.
Spare a few coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
This the place? Question is, how do you get in? This kind of looks like a fake door, but or fake wall. Ah. Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Right tool.
Brother, just let me in. I like how my guidance is just gone again. Let's hope I don't get immediately arrested upon opening this, because it does say it's not legal action. Just walk in and see what happens. Heck is that noise? Goodness gracious. What is happening in here? Should I have been Ashni?
Do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
You remind me of Withers.
I sent you to like to wonder the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mr. Carrion?
I'm trying to help your customer Oscar. He's been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
So who was he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
What kind of service?
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
3K, huh? Why did he run?
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Baldur's Gate is a big city and name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job.
And I never said I was going to shout his name from the rooftops. You assume too much. Now give me some useful information before I take your information, blabber, and separate it from the rest of your body.
The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
With the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
That's probably gonna be a problem.
Let's move.
Who the heck is this guy?
Strange tidings.
Can't slow down.
Done well.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. How much farther can I go?
Oh, Lygus.
Not allowed up.
Oh. Why is everything locked? I just want to know, you know? I'm curious by nature. Comes with the years. It's a lot of bodies.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Not allowed. What? Ah, please, valued customer. spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried. Spirits, I have need.
Plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing. It's going to the house. And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give in soon enough, once their coffers run empty.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Breathe deep and move.
Never a dull moment. Let's move. Moving in.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
What's that?
I'm still muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. I sneezed at one point. Maybe that's what I muted myself, but I didn't unmute. Might have hit the unmute and then pressed the wrong button or something. Are you still talking to someone? Great. I love that for me. Alright, I got a dumb idea. What if I talk to someone else?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Aha! Big brain. Alright, let's level people up. Level 2 fighter, action surge. Yep. That's what I want. So I can attack 2 more times on my first turn for a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks or something like that. Level 6 fighter, that gives you a feat, which is nice to have. We're probably gonna just grab the ASI because I've got the feats I want, Sentinel and Heavy Armor Master. You have 15 intelligence? Oh yeah, because you got strength from taking the Armor Master. Right. So I just want to max your strength. You still don't really do a lot of damage though. I could also just increase your constitution to make you more tanky. Kind of bothers me that intelligence is 15. Is there any feat that would give me 1 intelligence? I think the only one is it's just called resistant or resilient or something like that. This one. I probably already have proficiency though with intelligence saving throws. I mean, if I can get him a good weapon and having... I mean, he's using Lathander's blood. I just feel like it's not that good of a weapon. For, like, attacking, that is. It's nice to have the Sunbeam. The Sunbeam is once per long rest or something. And it's nice to have the blind undead nearby you, and it's nice to have the... If you go down, you heal yourself and everyone around you. But for, like, actual whacking people. Nah, just take the 19 strength, it's fine. If I want more strength, I can drink one of those potions. Hey, finally brutal critical, which means that we add an extra dice in addition to the normal dice for critical dice, and I already add an extra dice to the normal one because I'm a half-orc. So that's a lot of dice. Level 10 sorcerer. I'm gonna get a cantrip. Is there a cantrip I want though? Not really. Distract, dancing lights, light, minor illusion. Minor illusion has its moments. Give me minor illusion. One spell. Dominate person is kind of neat. Blind, confusion, ice storm, fire blink, daylight, fear, fireball, grand fly, gaseous form. The thing is, I would take fireball if they had the what's it called? Meta magic. There's like a meta magic in D&D that allows you to change the damage type of a spell when you cast it, and I can just change my fireballs into lightning damage. That would be nice. Slow, stinking cloud, blindness, blah 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 blah. Darkness. Person visibility, misty step. I feel like there's times where I would have liked to have misty step. My original thought was I don't need misty step because I have tempestuous flight, but tempestuous flight only allows me to move as a bonus action after taking my action to spend a spell. Sometimes I want to reposition before I cast a spell. You could also just grant flight. That's an action. That's not too big of a deal for me anyways, because I can turn my spells into bonus actions using my meta magic. Maybe grant flight. It's concentration. I'll just take Misty Step. And I want heightened spell, I believe, because extended spell is more duration, careful spell is allies automatically succeed saving throws. Subtle spell is can cast spells while silenced. Yeah, no, I want heightened spell. Anything I want to replace? Considering the spells that I have an option of choosing by picking up a different spell, I think I'm fine with the options I have. I'll just grab Misty Step, which I don't even have room for on my bar. It bothers me that I can't move these. I want to rearrange them. I don't think I ever cast friends out of dialogue. Will it rearrange these if I unequip? Still wearing this family ring. I shouldn't be wearing that still. Do I have any other rings that I'd like to wear? Advantage on the inside, invisibility, and blur. Give me advantage on the insides. Which is it that gives me these things? Is it the staff? And gloves. It doesn't rearrange them. It's a shame. What's missing from here? Oh, this thing? Alright, I need a long rest. My health bar is in shambles. I get that it's dumb to do this right after a rest, but can I wash away the blood? There we go, that's nice. Much better. Is it gonna be watery forever now? Can I... Get rid of the water. This comes back. Wait, you're stuck in dialogue again. Oh my god. What if I quick save and quick load? Such a weird bug. I was hoping it would load faster considering the place I'm in right now is pretty small. I guess it also has a lot of things in the chests. While this is loading, I'll just Google this bug. Baldur's Gate 3 perpetually stuck in dialogue. Solutions for a different issue. In dialogue while walking around. Can change who's talking in dialogue, can you? Someone posted, you can change who's talking in a dialogue, and then they're like, oh, never mind, you can't. Alright, I gotta make room for my action surge. I'll just get rid of the Arabella spell, it's fine. I'll just put this at the very top, to be honest. Even though I had a nice thing going with the colors. Alright, what if I also move this up?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I got an idea. Alright, that just looks better. Even though this is the wrong order in how I got them based on levels. Alright, speak with animals. Can you cast this on other people? No. Scratch, you're holding something?
To speak through the small bag he holds.
What do you have?
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Iron ball. Do you want food in your iron ball? I'll put it over here. Or it's too far. There you go. Leave camp. Speak with Ninefinger at the guild hall. Teleport me up here.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Awful? Just awful? Alright, how about these boats? What about these boats? Are they by these boats? Down by the beach is such a vague claim. Wants to buy a boat and row them all to freedom. They are to meet at the beach. What beach? There's so much beach. Could be any beach in the world.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
This is not where I want to go. Where am I?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I want to go... down this way. I think. Yeah, what is this place? It's a place I haven't been yet, that's all I know. Kind of lacks beach, though.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my family's starving.
Oh, more quakes. Counting house? They just count all day? Should have had Ashni do the talking, but she's not here.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You guys like a bank?
Tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Hmm. Oh, we'll try the ranger one. Doesn't seem to help. Remedy. This is why we need Ashni.
Just fine. Eager to serve, any way I may.
Oh, okay. That was the difference. A 3 higher DC for non-rangers.
Just fine. Eager to serve, any way I may.
Mate, he was nervous.
Ashni, need your help. She have to succeed on the insight check too. She has advantage on the insight checks now, though.
Just as well he's going down to special deposits.
Not that you'd tell me.
Try.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Hmm.
That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my...
There's nothing.
This area appears to be off limit.
No, dude. Dude.
Captain needs to see.
Yeah. See my past
Hold
them.
us only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and, which is to say, keep to your own vault and you...
No idea what I'm getting myself into. But I guess that's half the fun.
Stop shifting around.
Some people have all day to spend buying books.
The anti-magic what's it is banjaxed.
Damn, it goes deep.
Word is the Gondian you...
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
There you go.
What's in order?
Failed perception. Excellent.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I assume the traps only matter if you're not allowed to be down here. Just as there's a lot of security in the place, there's also going to be a lot of quick saves in this place. Even though I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm just curious, that's all. Such is the nature of adventure. Oh. Oh, there's no one here. Let's go back this way. Customer notice. Hello? Hello? There's no one down here. Isn't I supposed to see someone? I'm not gonna rob the place. That's not what I'm here. You know, I'm not trying to step on these things. Don't worry about it.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure the number for attempting opening. Do not ask cash guard for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here to only observe and maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning: wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Isn't there supposed to be someone in here? Passageway. Are they already like even deeper? Deal with the Stone Lord of the Counting House. The lowest level in the Counting House is protected by a great vault door. We need a code to pass. Well, the Stone Lord was taken down into the vaults by the head banker. Is that who was taken down there? When was I didn't catch the name Stone Lord or title Stone Lord at any time. A code pass to enter. How am I supposed to get any deeper? I just not. Legally, that is. You want me to go all the way back up and try to steal a code? Or is there a way for me to discern? But does that mean they locked themselves in? It showed like red on it though. Maybe you can brute force it. Because if it's gonna confirm and deny when it's correct or wrong immediately, and I don't have to try the entire code each time, it shouldn't be too hard to brute force. Assuming there's no visual clues around, but that one's correct. And it's wrong. And it immediately resets, so I can technically go boop unless there's like a max amount of attempts you can do. That one's fine, okay. Does the order matter? Yes. Just wanted to make sure. Otherwise, I could change my approach. Can you have duplicates? So I've assumed no. Alright, brute force it is. Not the best security system in the world. You know what, it saved me a hassle, so I'm fine with it. Please let Ashni talk.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse, a soft word in the right ear, It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
Mimic.
Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath,
It's a liar? Don't rip his tongue out. Or mimic. They're kind of cute. I want a mimic.
it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
You're a Baldur's Gate 2 character, aren't you? Step into view? Sure.
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
What did it say, Jahira in quotation
Nine
marks?
Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
Bit Jahira.
Stone Lord, we have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Heck are these guys? Reaper of Ball Shrev? Ah, great. Alright. How far can I get? What? Oh yeah, I don't have the bonus action anymore.
At the ready.
You have that thing, huh? Love that. These guys invisible? Hagrid's so far down the order list. Sheesh. Kinda like to save people if I can. So hopefully they focus on me. Alright, that's this guy next to me, and then everyone takes their turn. Alright, cool. Then we will become angry. Reckless attack, please. Again. Again. Okay. said again. Thank you. Excellent.
Best be on my way.
Now get a move on. Well, you can focus on the guy next to you to keep yourself safe. Although I appreciate getting rid of some of those stacks of unstoppable, because they're annoying. You gonna move up? You gonna stand there? Oh, last rate on Ashni. Sure. Ooh, 13 damage now, that's not too bad. What's my ward? Blur. Blinding Smite. Did you hit for 118, or was that just a lot of numbers on top of each other? You did not, because you would have killed them. How many can I slow from here, hypothetically speaking? Only 2? No thanks then. How large is a glyph? Okay. Camera's not really helping me here. What if I telekinese you? Do you take fall damage from this, or do you just take some damage? And then we bring you right back up. Whee! All funny.
Time to push my luck again.
I never use this, and I really should, because apparently it gives you extra spells. Like if I do this. Cast Bolt of Doom on themselves. Let me try this. So now I got these spells. If I want to cast one of them, for example, Chain Lightning. Why not?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Very well.
Stunned. Invisible? When did you go invisible? I didn't even see that in the turn happen. Are they still around here somewhere? This one explodes on impact. Miss? What do you mean? They're literally right next to me. Try that again. What? Game, sometimes you're a bit annoying. What are you doing? Ah, good turn, buddy. Why can they do this and not I? Not enough movement. Target can't be restrained. I'll try it. Of course not.
Can't slow down.
Sure you can. You just walk. Your legs.
What path lies before me?
Invisible again. Criminy. Double stun. Can you actually keep them both stunned though? No. Try it again. Of course not. Never gonna hit a friggin' bomb. There you are. Come on, just hit once. Thank you. Yeah, get that unstoppable countdown, please. Alright, no more unstoppable for you. Sorry, I destroyed one of your chandeliers. Not my intent.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you keep stunning people. It's not gonna save you. Have some sentinel. Stone Lord Strike Team, update on counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault. The guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you can deal effectively with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Well, convenient they just had a note on them during the mission. They should have left that behind before going on the mission. They all have rotten tomatoes.
Never wanted the easy path.
So youth has turned to the absolute.
Mum used to tell me about Minsker Rattleman. Now I've got
They have a lot of daggers on them. They should have thrown some of the daggers. That would have been cool. Am I allowed to loot the mimic? Very curious about the mimic. Oh, there's no gold in there.
Wait a minute, though. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Security consultant.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Yeah, I think you softened your defenses a bit too much. Why the elaborate trap?
You saw what he did to that mimic, eh? Would you take him head on if you thought you could just play along instead? Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
What do you mean don't you continue me? Don't you continue. I hate this bug. I have a strong distaste for this bug. What happens if I just hit trait? Huh? Alright. There's supposed to be dialogue options here, if I'm not mistaken. There's a bug that makes it so it just says continue instead. And if you press continue, it just picks the first dialogue option. Which is silly, annoying, and immersion breaking. That bug's been there since early pre-release. I don't know what causes it. I don't know how hard it would be to fix it, but I do hope it gets fixed. This is kind of a big deal in a dialogue-driven game. I'm gonna try reloading to see if we get the option up. So I'd like to actually be able to do the dialogue.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure... Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Alright, easy to find Minsk. I care nothing for the coin.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal.
Yeah, my only other dialogue option was, hey, I'm gonna steal the money.
And I'll make sure you are well rewarded.
Like, I feel like the dialogue options there weren't very good.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Alright, good luck with that.
What the hell's... It's all funny money in the end anyway.
These footprints started in the sewers.
I'm allowed to picklock these? What does enchanted security mean? Prevents knock, okay. How secure are we talking? 30? Make that happen. We cannot make that happen. Criminy! It's not even that high of a roll. Sure, not 20. Why not? Is there anything in here? Oh! Is it fine if I take this? Really? You don't mind? Look instead of ladder. Very rare light armor. +2 to initiative, advantage on stealth. 3 less AC though. I felt bad about taking it, but I'm literally allowed to. There's no law against taking it. I don't even think I'm gonna use it. You know, like I can. Technically, just yoink it. The only advantage over the other armor is probably the fact that I can stealth better. Like shield is fine, but it's once per long rest, I assume. Short rest. Once per short rest. It's still...
Mind my step.
Does that mean there's something good in all of these? And I'm allowed to check it out? $30. Woo!
Mum used to tell me about Minsk.
On hit, create a 7-foot water surface centered around the target.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
I'm just gonna assume this is a part of my paycheck. Finding the stuff, you know? How low am I rolling? Are these literal 2s? Oh, good lord.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Raven Guard, Scourger. Mother's diary. This is a worn and much handled journal in which older Raven Guard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Wyll. A typical entry follows. 15 flame rule. Spent the afternoon with Wyll on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks near the harbor. Blah 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 blah. Wyll asked them. Real mermaids. Actually, I'll read the entire thing. I'm just curious if I can bring this to Wyll. We'll read the entire thing properly. Relaxing on the planks, though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Wyll asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely show their face above it. And I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus the new shoes, alas, but I'll never forget his smile as he said, "I saw one, father, I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid." Then his eyes grew misty and he added, "She was beautiful." Yoink. Maybe I can bring that to Wyll. I'll never cease to be surprised by how low I'm rolling on some of these. I watch it play out just to see what the roll actually is. 5. It's like the more bonuses you have, the higher chance you have of rolling low. It's either a low roll or a nat 20.
What do you think you're... Oh, go on. What bloody difference does it make?
Huh? Transcript of key passage interrogation of Flovus Nuge. Gortash's private memoir notes number 9 to take control. We're deep in Mephisto's vault. I'm curious how they actually pulled off that heist. Burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. Couldn't resist taking that as well. Portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon known only as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid resurgence. A grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies. Not to convert the tadpole into mind flayers, but rather to suspend that ceremorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by the enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetrate a powerful religious hoax, mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself, or who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme. You didn't even make the plan yourself? You stole it? You're literally just a pawn in all this. Cool.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working in a bloody festival.
Astral Prism heist? After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by High Heralds. These records included some surprisingly early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism, or Prism. Yeah, I've always thought this was funny when they call it the Astral Prism, because prism sounds very much like prison, and it is a prison that's in a prism. Also cool to see Githzerai actually referenced. I kind of thought, I was wondering if this was going to take place in a setting where Githzerai don't exist yet, and that Orpheus was going to be the first Githzerai or something, but I don't know too much about Githyanki and Githzerai, but Orpheus, I thought he was going to be more of a Githzerai-esque thing because he has the mind control barrier prevention powers to block the Illithid stuff, so I thought he would be more of a Githzerai simply because Githzerai are kind of more mind-based, and Githyanki are more combat, straight up beating people with swords and stuff based. This is a simple summary, but yeah. The fact that they've referenced Githzerai but reference or call Orpheus a Githyanki, I guess Orpheus is a Githyanki, not a Githzerai. I mean, ultimately they're both Gith, just two different beliefs, or cultures of Gith. Well, the source of its power was unsated. This artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted Illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the astral prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the astral prism from Vlaakith. Piloted by the Emperor, huh? You know what? That's kind of useful. I'll take it with me.
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working in a bloody festival.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Nymph cloak, dominate person. Ooh. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. You would like dominate person.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Have a nymph cloak.
Can't give up now.
Alright, finally having some better luck with the rolls.
Another, is it?
Perfumed Days, Passionate Nights. Read. Lavender-scented diary of florid prose describes Lady Wisteria Janet's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortash. A typical excerpt reads as below. Wisteria Janet. That sounds so familiar. Janath. Who was Janath again? I already forgotten. I'm horrible with names. That's just how it's gonna be. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city soirees and cotillions. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janats for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion. Looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. Wisteria Janeth. Janeth? Janet. That's the lady that's like with the painter dude, right? Janet's hats. Advantage on persuasion and deception checks. Sure. I'm literally encumbered by jewelry. I don't even care about all this jewelry and money. I'm just curious about the magic items, to be honest. Send these to Nagrib.
How much farther can I go?
I just need this information for future playthroughs, which magic items I might want and not want. 29. Try again. Ooh, that's not very good.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
That's not good enough. 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 Why is the gold gone? I stole it all. Alright, alright. It's not funny anymore, game. Come on. Give me a good roll. I will reload the game so fast. Don't even know. Oh my god. I'm gonna burn down this bank. Really? Really? I have 3 pick locks left. Finally. Oh, still not worth it. The long arm of the Gur. When used against an undead creature, this weapon has a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Alright, cool. Go. There's still more. Anything I can do to buff my chances? I don't think so.
Breathe.
There's a pair of gloves early in the game you can buy that gives you advantage on sleight of hand. Oh! Telling you, I will reload if I have to. I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
Maybe there's something to this cult.
Here we go. Here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Doodle doodle dun dun dun. Doodle doodle dun dun dun. Oh, what's in the vault? What's in the vault? I really want to know. Doodle doodle dun dun dun. Doodle doodle dun dun dun. Dun doodle dun doodle dun 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 dun. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Ra ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ram pum 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. How long does it take to load a bank? It's not that much in the bank. It's just kind of like a building with money in it and other things people trust to be safe in their bank. It's not safe in the bank.
Just breathe.
Can't keep me out.
Breathe.
Has come to the absolute.
Bloody jobs.
To this cult.
We're down. Sleight of hand plus 1 knock. I should open this one first, I suppose. Heavy chest. What's in here? Bunch of toys. Alright, put them on.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You could take my office.
He still needs a cracked
My
skull.
prayers weren't much bloody use.
Less drama working in a bloody festival.
The thick notebook containing background dossiers and all the leading patriarch and the patriarch families, Baldur's Gate cross-index to show the web of business arrangement and marriages between them typical country. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Not sure how I'm gonna use that.
I need to find a way forward.
Elf took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Right, you want the stuff back? I'll give it back.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one.
10,000, huh? I mean, I can do that. What if I just pay him up front? Guess I'll just walk on out. Knows how long that'll take. Should I rob the rest of the place? I'm genuinely curious what might be found in here. You know what? It's for a different playthrough. I'm running low on lockpicks. I'm tired of picking locks and loading and reloading and not getting what I need or want. Put my gloves back on. Nagrip can carry these. I don't suppose any of these jewels fit in the ring I have. Just out of curiosity. You want jacinth? You want a... whatever that is? A jade? Nope. You want a peridot? I think I've already tried a peridot. You want a black diamond? Try that too. No, you don't want any of these. It's fine. Not like I wanted it to work or anything.
Here goes nothing.
Please.
In men's overruns, keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
What's up for discussion?
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your...
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you what happened, but I guess you don't care that much. There's a cache there. And a poisonous. I still don't know what beach they mean. What beach? I'm gonna Google it. Oh. Frick, what's the name of the guy? Rumbo Beach. Aww. That's no sense. What?
Everyone's scared.
Wants to buy a boat and row them all to freedom. They are to meet at the beach. Supposedly, he's... It's over here. Are the boats? Not even a real beach. It's a dock. And apparently you just have to... You know, I'll see when I get there, you know? Friggin... whatever. It makes no sense to me how I'm supposed to discern this from the note unless there's like an auditory clue or something when I'm wandering around here. Huh? Survival check. Am I allowed to go in here? Is this it? Because if it is, I'm about to be upset. Yep.
Me be.
How the heck are you supposed to find him in there?
What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable.
This is my spot.
Go on, find your own.
Hello, Thrumbo. Mr. Carrion's told me all about you.
Mystic. Carrion? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends, snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things.
Oh, is that how that happened?
Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
It's kind of messed up. You know how he brought himself back?
If I knew that, I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
You know anything about that? What makes you think that?
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Say the jar grants immortality?
Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed.
Thing is, I gotta find a way to help the painter, but I also want to find a way to help you guys. See if we can find a way to do both.
I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful. If you return to Carrion, he'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us. I don't want to die like Talus did.
Yeah, he said he was gonna keep an eye on me. Not what I'm trying to move.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What if I turned into a halfling? That's not how disguise works, by the way, but you can't change your physical features with disguise.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And the mystic carrying his immortality. Let's see. What's this? Necrotic resistance. Yoink! Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon the subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. Alright. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over the grey harbour at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savour a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and Athenors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
Could you not have been like a mystic for the people of the city without being a douchebag about it? Right? Could he not have, like, not mistreated his undead servants? And killed people? Like, he has the talent to do what he does well, so why does he need to be a douchebag about it? I'm not sure if I want to go up. I think I instead want to find a way to go deeper if possible. So this would be the wall out. Are there like any hidden compartments? Or is there a jar somewhere that I just didn't see? Well, a lot of ingredients everywhere. Might as well liberate some of them. Yoinks. Yoinks. Can't reach this, of course not. There's a hidden door. Oh god, camera. Doesn't really look like it is, but it doesn't mean that it's not. But I haven't, like, found anything indicative of anything. Try turning off both the torches. I don't feel like that's going to do anything. Because I'm concerned if I try to go up here, if it's just going to go, like, straight to where he is. So I'll quick save before I go up, in case this doesn't lead where I want it to lead.
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Oh yeah, it's literally just right behind him. Oh yeah, I remember this room being behind it, but where does this ladder go? Oh, it goes to this room. Cool, alright. No, don't open the wall! Alright, back down we go. There's gotta be something here. But I thought if there was a jar that was like the jar I'm looking for, if it would be highlighted, right? It's not like this. Alright. Right. Target is too far. Can I reach further if I'm standing? No? Is it this jar? Well, it seems impervious to any kind of damage, so put it back.
Another step forward.
Big pot. Ooh. Sure, why not? There wasn't more to this book, right? Nope. Yoink. Discovered that Mr. Carrion used to work from an ancient subterranean crypt. If we find this lair, we're bound to find some of his most well-guarded secrets. We might have luck looking for it somewhere in the sewers. Really? In the sewers? I thought he said it would be underneath his house. This mentioned sewers? Not really. I guess if I'm looking through sewers, we'll look through sewers. Can I leave? Okay. Okay, being a bit weird. Supposed to go to the sewers, okay. And still no closer to guessing where I might find Duke Ravengard. I feel like I've been almost everywhere in the city. Except the sewers. Maybe everything I need is in the sewers. Might be some more. This is the steel foundry. I want to be cautious about going there because I don't want Gortash to know that I'm going to stab him in the back, even though he probably knows I'm going to stab him in the back. Because he kind of likes stabbing people in the back, and I feel like people that stab people in the back also expect other people to stab them in the back. It just makes sense. But I might as well not reveal my hand too early. What's this building? I remember this building. This is back the other way. Can I go down this way? You know what? Just teleport over here. We'll have a quick look. We'll have a quick look. Have I streamed for 6 hours already? Sheesh. I should grab some food. I just feel like I haven't made any progress. I'm trying to find Wyll's dad and I'm just not succeeding. What is this place? Well, first of all, could it load in? If I hit quick save, sometimes it loads it. Storm Shore Tabernacle. That's a word.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
Humble Toes? Your name is Humble Toes.
A roiling storm lies beneath your countenance. Welcome, faithful of the Destroyer.
Is this my temple?
You've come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Is this a Talus temple? Feel my gods roiling darkness in this place. Why?
Ha! That is no surprise, Holy One. You have entered the Stormshore Tabernacle. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Oh. How did you know who I was?
My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't?
Oh, so it's
distinguish what
automatically
deities
whichever
they serve?
cleric you are? Interesting. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
Humbletoes. How do you introduce yourself as Humbletoes with a straight face? Are there holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
You have Aegis Palms. When you heal a creature, gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. That's crazy good. That's pretty good. Crusader's Mantle. Ooh. It's also kind of neat. Sacred Star. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb on the target. Under creature struck by this weapon or possibly turned. +2 weapon tenacity. Solid. I kind of want these. I'm not sure if I would put them on Ashley instead of what she currently has. I mean, I'm not using these gloves much. So reviving hands might be fine to pick up. Even though she's more of a caster, like a damage caster than a healer, she just has the option of healing. We'll buy the gloves. This might be nice to have on Ohm though. What cloak did I put on Ohm right now? He has Dominate Creature, I think, or Dominate Person. Ah, fine. I'll buy them both. Do you want some soul coins? I don't think I need soul coins for anything, because they're for Karlach, as far as I know, and I don't have Karlach on my team. This gives me some of the money back. Maybe this guy can find good use of soul coins. I can sell this. Let's sell this. This. I can even sell this. Right, Nagrab, you have way too many things. As per usual. Oh yeah, all the stuff I stole from the bank, I should sell that. But it wasn't considered stealing, because he was too tired to worry about it. Think that covers the basics. Didn't even lose much money from that. Ooh, my shield looks cool. Is that because of the buff I have? Let's see. Let's swap gloves to the reviving hands. Boop. And we'll give Ohm the cloak. Crusader's mantle. So I think that gives everyone radiant damage on their attacks. Which is kind of spicy. And it just disappeared from my bar. Lovely, lovely. Oh! Why does stuff randomly, magically disappear? Game, are you okay? I think it's lagging a bit for some reason. Okay, what else vanished from my bar? Lightning bolt. Do I have witch bolts? I'm not sure what vanished. Did I accidentally unattune something? I unattuned remove curse. That was on purpose. There's something else that I feel like is missing. I don't know what it is. I know, maybe I got another attuned spell slot because I leveled up and I got more intelligence. Maybe that's why. Because normally I have a remove curse, or I've had remove curse recently. And that's the slot I would usually swap in for something else if I need it. And now I have 2 free slots, so... Can I still not learn 5th level spells? No. That's what I get from mixing Eldritch Knight and Wizard too much. That's a shame. I want to grab like a 4th level spell. Am I using any 4th level spells at all? I don't think so. And what kind of spell do I want to grab? Crowd control, damage. Takes only half damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Give me Blight, because it says plants take maximum damage from this spell. And when we read about the hag, it was something about like some plants that allows them to revive. It said to use fire, but maybe this works. I'll give Wall of Fire a try, even though I've been steering away from fire spells. Oh. It's gone again. Where did it go? Right, hopefully everything is in its place. If not, I'll probably notice eventually. Wait, I have 5 first level spell slots? Is that even possible? That's not normal. Normally you can only have 4 first level spell slots. Is that like an Eldritch Knight thing in Baldur's Gate? I mean, I don't mind that because that means more shield for me.
No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Oh yeah, there's a statue of Mystra. Statue of Saloon, or Salune. Statue of Helm. Statue of Tyr. Can I find more statues in this place? Is there like another room with statues? I'm kind of curious what Talos looks like. Statue of the Gods.
Have a lot on my mind.
Also, Mr. Statue looking funky. Can we interact with it?
see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Read the words inscribed on the altar.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more.
Alright. Why are you glowing?
Still alive.
Have Ohm give an offering, since he's a wizard.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra. Mistra,
See if I
mother
succeed
of
the roll,
healing,
probably
you do
not.
follow
Oh, never
her.
mind.
You feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Make an offering. Oh, okay. Messed up. You making. What would be a good offering to Mistra? Could have given me a hint about that if I succeeded the friggin' check. Like, what if I give her something that's like anti-magic, like a friggin' Mage Bane, Wizard Bane oil, or that Susur plant that prevents magic? Wouldn't that be funny? Is this everyone's inventory or just Tarko's? Oh, there's the rest. Okay. It's all on its way down. Okay. You want a bronze cup?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Is there a point in doing this? Offering to Mistra. If you're playing on Tactician, you have to offer something of 5k value. Why? I'm curious now. I kind of want to look this up. It's either looking it up or it's quick saving and giving them a bunch of money. And I think we can save some time. Baldur's Gate 3 God Statue Blessing? Is there not like a quick answer? Oh, it just gives you like a 2+ in saving throws. You don't deserve my cup.
Time to press ahead.
You don't deserve my cup. I gave you a bronze cup and you were like, nah. I'd rather have the 3 coins I can sell that for. I need to learn to not hit the reload button. It takes too long. I should have just let them have the cup. That said, I should get some food. So maybe this is a good time to end it. And hopefully I can find friggin' Duke Ravengard next time. I think I'm gonna have to go into the sewers and see what I find there. Maybe he was moved into the sewers for all I know. I have no clue where he was moved. That's probably why you're supposed to get Mizora's help, because it's kind of hard to find him on your own. He's gotta be somewhere. If I go into sewers, I might run into Orin, which I'm a bit worried about, but maybe it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Oh no. Worst case scenario, she kills Lae'zel because she kidnapped Lae'zel. Which I don't know, why would she kidnap? Oh, do you think I care about Lae'zel? She's never even been in my party. Last time I talked to Lae'zel, she was like, you know what, I'm gonna just kill Orpheus. Because Lakith wants it. And you know what happens if she kills Orpheus? We all die. That wouldn't be good, would it? Maybe it's good that Lae'zel is kidnapped. Maybe I should just let her stay kidnapped. Because it kind of works out for me at the moment. It's kind of like safer for me if she's kidnapped, because then she can't not kill Orpheus. That might be like almost a plan. Oh, this is cursed. I'm just curious about the statue glowing, because it's the only statue that glows. Maybe it's like if I bring Gale here. But I don't have Gale in my party. Because Gale is crazy about Mystra. Me, not so much. So that's the Lune. I haven't even heard of Helm. It just looks like a standard paladin, I suppose. Interesting that it renders the shadows based on what's currently loaded into the game. So there's like sunlight in the building because it hasn't loaded in the walls and the roof. It's kind of peculiar. Kind of a shame it doesn't have statues for more gods. I would have loved to know what they supposedly look like. Did, like, you know, put a face to the name? So I guess it's Tyr like a god of like judgment or justice or something. Do I still have my cup? Yeah, cup is once again mine. Nice. Now I've equipped my new gloves before I forget. Was there anywhere I hadn't been other than the sewers that I can like spot from looking at my map? That's why I went here. Like, oh yeah, like other side of the town square. Can you like get anywhere from going here?
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens? You know the code again, extra.
Go on
Maybe a little spot here might be something. Haven't been in this house before. This is the foundry, so I can't really go in there at the moment as far as I know. Can't really see what's on the left side of this building. But for the most part, I've been most places. That doesn't mean I've not missed anything, because I've probably missed a ton of things. Talk to Damon. I can't do this quest because I don't have Karlik. Like, nothing happens when I talk to Damon. Don't know why I still have Murder Target Frank. Yeah, I think we're going into the sewers next time. I think that's the plan. No idea where to find Wyll's dad. Still the goal to find Wyll's dad. Was planning on finding him this time, did not find him. Are we closer to finding him? No clue. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right. Bye-bye.